Alrighty, hello everyone. We are live. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
Video's looking good. Perfect. Alright.
Sounds are good.
Perfect. You know what was fun earlier today? I'm gonna hop right into chatter. Zoom went down earlier today.
It did! I thought it was just FCC though. I didn't realize, well, because I wasn't using it. I just saw a message about it. And I didn't look into it because I didn't need it. But I didn't realize it was like all Zoom. I just thought it was like on FCC.
No, Spotify went down earlier in the day, like in the morning, and then Zoom went down this afternoon. So I had a couple meetings in the morning, early afternoon. So like the last one was at 2, and that was a webinar that I was covering for someone. So I was hosting it, and I was low-key hoping no one would join because we all love extra time on our calendars, right? One person joined, which was fine. It was great. I know. It was great. It was straightforward.
Room.
Like, immediately after that, so I had that for an hour, and then immediately after that, 3 o'clock was our company-wide meeting. So I end that call with like 3 minutes to spare. I go to join the next one, and it's like, oh, unable to connect. And I'm like, I'm sorry, what? I thought it was just me. So I'm asking Jared if we have internet issues because Zoom's not working. And then I see other people have been posting about like within the company that they're not able to join any Zoom calls. And I with our like team, somebody was asking about it, and they were like, oh, I guess it's like a company-wide thing. And I responded, and I was like, okay, but like, why couldn't it happen before the webinar that I had to cover? Like, why?
They're like, we're gonna just let her sail through this first, you know?
I mean, everybody said I did a great job, but I could have like not done it at all, you know?
Right? Couldn't have done the job at all.
It was totally like, it's one of those things where like, I knew I could do it. It's not the first time I've done that training, and you know, I'm not a fan of hosting webinars because it feels very much like I don't really know how it's going to go depending on the person who joins, kind of a thing, where my trainings are more individualized. But like, I can do it, but like also I don't want to. I much prefer not to. So that was my day. But it also meant that I didn't have to join the last meeting of the day, so I just kind of caught up on emails and stuff until I had to log off. So worked in my favor. But that's the day. And that was going to be like dedicated knitting time while I paid attention to the company-wide meeting. And then like I couldn't, some people could. It was like hit or miss if you could join or not. And like I couldn't, I tried multiple times throughout the meeting and I couldn't. So yeah,
Bummer.
didn't have that knitting time. So tonight I will. I haven't made much progress. I need to make some, so.
We'll show off what progress you've made while you're talking about it. You're at a good stopping point anyway.
Good stopping point since I hadn't even started. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, you can see from my progress keeper here, I'm probably at about 2 inches. I don't have a measuring tape with me right now. I mean, I do, but like not in hand. Yeah, but it's harder when you have like a long piece like this. You have an edge, okay? Mine's in the round. But I had like an inch and a half last time, and I did knit a few rows last night, so I think I just lost the marker right here. Here, hold on.
You didn't have to measure. I was just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, but now I'm questioning it. Oh no, it's still about an inch and a half.
You know, it's funny because I like measure constantly because I'm like, surely by now it's like half an inch more that I need, and it's like
same thing.
Just, like, nudged it, yeah, and
over
I'm just
and
like,
over again. I'm like, I swear, I'm like knitting row after row after row. It feels like, and then I've made like zero progress, and I just. But after tonight, I should hopefully get a couple inches in because I need it to go to 12 inches from that stitch marker before I can start my waist shaping. And I really want to get to that point. So like if I can just have solid knitting time, I can work on it. But I just haven't had evening time this week. I mean, I've had some time in the evenings, but like mentally I haven't had the time. So today I should get some in. I'll be stress knitting while you play, and then I think Saturday I can probably get some good knitting in.
Yeah, Saturday should be a good. You know, you could do it during our movie.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did think about bringing it because the hardest part is going to be the ribbing on the sides. And there should be plenty of like bright parts of the movie, so I should be able to peek at it if I need to without too much issue. And we'll have a little more space with the way the theater is set up, so I think that'll be a really good time to bring a slightly larger project, but I will have a sock as backup, just in case.
You got to. You got to.
Actually, probably maybe 2 sock projects. Maybe I'll bring an extra bag. But yeah, so I will have that, and tomorrow I have a fairly light day, so I'm gonna, if my blood sugar will cooperate with me, because I don't know if it needs to be fasting or not, I will hopefully be doing some lab work tomorrow to check my iron levels again, so I'll probably have my knitting for the drive there and back. We'll see if I actually work on it, because sometimes, especially middle of the day when I do the lab work, Jared drives me lovingly. Thank you, Jared. Sometimes I just like zone out because it's the middle of the workday and I'm just like, a break, and I just like listen to the music and don't do anything. So we'll see.
Valid. Totally get that. I'm always driving, so I don't get knitting time on car rides, so unfortunate.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah. It's fine though. It's fine. I get enough like when I come home and stuff and do it on my lunches and everything.
Yeah, I tend not to knit during my lunch either. I'll just kind of veg and eat. Especially if I have a busy day of meetings, my lunch is like the one time I don't have to think about anything. So sometimes I just play a game on my phone and don't even pick up my knitting. Part of that's because I don't want to get like sucked in and be like, now I gotta go back. I'd rather just have something I can drop a little more easily.
Yeah. That's not my usual project. I don't bring a big one. I just socks. That's it. Because it's enough that like I make good progress on my lunch, but I'm also not doing anything where I'm like, oh my god, I gotta keep going, like, you know, like a pattern or something. So
yeah. All right, talk about your knitting so we can hop into our game because we're super excited about it.
Okay, hold on.
Also, hi, Jared.
I'm being beeped at. Hey, Jared. We're gonna do it today. We're gonna beat it. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it in my code. Sorry, I had to. It was right there. Okay. So, it probably, I don't know if it There we go. If it really looks like a lot of progress, but this is the final panel. The final panel.
Didn't we see you like just barely cast on, like a few rows in last time you had it? Or was that even a different panel?
You're right, that was this panel. Okay, so I made a lot more progress. I couldn't remember where it was this time, so great memory, thank you. So
Thanks.
I'm just about to start on the double increase rows. I have 20 rows. 24 rows, sorry, 24 rows. And then I'm just on the straight rows. So I'm thinking, if for some reason I still have this to work on by Friday, I'm gonna bring it for the movie because the straight rows, so simple. And I could easily knock this out. But hopefully I can get it done between tonight and tomorrow. AKA tomorrow. I probably won't do much more tonight. But anyway, so that's what that is. And then I have to block everything. I ordered more blocking mats. So I could just try and lay all of them out individually at one time. And then I can stitch it all together and do the
ribbing, the collar.
Yeah,
band.
I don't think it's ribbing, but yeah, the collar.
Oh, I just ribbing is what because I don't know what it looks like, but it's like the collar and
it's this front band
button. It's not a button band, but like button band-esque. Yeah.
Yeah. Seed stitch. Okay, that won't be too bad actually.
Seed stitch isn't. That's what it's. What pattern it is?
It's
seed stitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
yeah, you'll definitely want to start on that quickly though, because that can kind of slow you down a little bit. It's still a lot of knits and purls. It's just not like a ribbed pattern.
Yeah.
So it can slow you down with the purls sometimes. Not like a whole lot, but you definitely want to like make sure you have time to get that done. How long is that going to be? Like a 2-inch band or?
Yeah, 2 inches.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
We won't think about how many stitches it is, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just knits and purls. That's it.
265.
Hold on.
I mean, this is 309.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is close to that. It's 228 stitches. So, like, you can do it. You can do it. It's basically like the body of a sweater.
I have 1 week.
Finish the panel tomorrow. Get everything blocked. And then you should be able to, hopefully if it dries quickly, you should be able to start picking it up and working on it on Saturday.
I'm gonna be plugging in that blow dryer, let me tell ya.
You have like a little space heater?
I do.
I
just the tiniest little one.
In our pie apartment, in the spare room that we had, I would lay out whatever I was blocking in there, and I could close the door if I needed to, but I'd run the space heater for a little bit. So it'd be nice and toasty in that room, but it would dry things a little bit faster. So not for like a long period, but it really helps dry it a little bit faster. So, you know, just run it for a couple of hours or something to get some.
We do have one on our counter in there. Because it'd be cold in there.
Yeah, see, the cold's not going to help it dry, so running that space heater for a little bit would help just get some of the moisture out and get it a little warmer. So, and then the residual heat from that should also help, so it should dry it out a lot faster.
I'm definitely going to do that. So tomorrow, Tomorrow night, I'll probably be blocking these, I hope.
That's the spirit.
Hopefully tonight, after stream, I'll just sit and I'll work on the double increase rows. So I can just knock those out because that's an easy 24 rows. Easy peasy. Maybe I'll even bring this to work tomorrow and just knit on my lunch break so I can try and get some rows in. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have this to wear for Fiberfest.
You can do it.
I'm gonna do it.
You've got plenty of time. It's very achievable.
I hope you're right.
As someone who has knit many a last minute item, you definitely have time to do it. It'll all work out.
It just feels like it's like coming up so quick and I'm just like, oh my gosh.
I know.
But
I was scheduling a meeting with somebody earlier today, and I was looking at the calendar for next week for it, and I was like, guys, how are we at the end of April already? Like, what happened?
that's what our one professor, the one I mainly see, she says that like every class, she's like, April's almost over. She's like, this summer, like we literally only have 3 weeks left of classes. And she and I both are like, didn't we just start? Like, they're already on like their final projects. Like, wild.
I was just proud of myself for finally remembering that it was 2025. I had to list it on a form. And I was like, guys, I remembered it. I didn't type in the wrong one first.
I used to be so good with that because we had to date everything at my last job. So, like, I always had it, like, down. Because you had to write it here, 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 here. Like, everywhere. All day, every day. And now I don't.
I created a username for someone a few weeks ago. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And the username in question was already in use. So I added 24 to the end. And they were like, just curious, before I submitted it, they were like, just curious, what's the 24? Or is it significant for something? And I looked at it and I was like, well, that was supposed to be this year, just put some numbers after it, but I apparently don't know what year it is. And then I asked them what number they wanted, but I was like, I was gonna use this year, and it helps if you actually know what year it is.
I have done that the few times I've written the date, because I'm like, oh, I made this solution, I should definitely, like, date it, like, especially if it's gonna sit a while, like, it's something that I won't use all of it. And I'm like, 25, not 24, 25, 25, 25, as I'm, like, writing the rest of the date, because I'm like, I'm still stuck in 2024. Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick.
Yes.
I got another set of yarn. I still haven't used all the yarn. I don't really care. I'll use it eventually, right? I was trying to keep up. I'm not keeping up.
That's how you get a stash like this, just FYI.
Yeah. But this will be done at the end of the year in December, and I will have to physically renew it in order to get more yarn. It's not going to be like year after year. So I was like, let me just do it once, get a little extra yarn that way. Okay. Look at this color combo. Look how, like, I want to do a sock with like little pumpkin details.
I was gonna say this. I know it just came, but it feels very fall inspired, and I can absolutely see this. Like, this makes me think of Salem.
Yes, yes, that is what I want. I want to make these suit like before fall, so I have some cute like fall socks, like pumpkins, leaves, like very like harvesty. Like,
I'm imagining like photo shoots on bales of hay or something.
Exactly. Like, you got the whole scene just from this. It's adorable and I love it. So, yeah, I just had to show off my new sets of yarn. So, hopefully I can make that, since you don't really need to collect this stuff, but here we are. So with that, are we ready to get into potentially our final day of the journey, Banjo-Kazooie.
Yes. I am ready to switch over whenever you're ready to share your screen.
Okay. Get it. Okay. I am maybe gonna share my screen. Hold on. There we go. A little weird. Okay, sharing now.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, I think this means that I'm gonna have to get ready for Banjo-Tooie, right? That's the one we decided on next.
I think so. I mean, we can always switch it if you want.
Well, there was a Grunty's Revenge that I think you would have been able to play. Technically, that, like, it, in terms of when it was released, it doesn't come next, but story-wise, it comes next.
I mean, whatever we want to do. Sorry, I was trying to, like, kind of skip through. It wasn't letting me.
Because then we've got Banjo-Tooie, and then after that will be Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. If we want to play that one too.
Yeah.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Yeah. We can finalize it after this. See where we're at with this one.
Yeah, it depends on how far we get tonight anyway, so.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get through it okay.
Do we remember how to get to Click Clock Wood?
I think so. I'm gonna try, and if I get horribly lost, I'll ask you for help. But I was going through our video for a second, trying to get a snapshot for a post I didn't actually get to make. And so I saw where we went to get to the Clockwood, so I think I'm okay.
Okay.
But I will let you know.
Also, were we gonna do the game show thing first?
Oh yeah, I think we were gonna do it first, just in case.
Okay, let me pull that information up because I have the list of questions because I don't want us to lose a lot of honeycombs or lives.
Yeah. Is that this way?
I think so. Yeah, we are in the grass now, yeah. Watch out for there's a bull and the monkey. Jennifer.
I know, I'm trying to figure out where was the game show though?
It was up on the tree on the right side. No.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, right.
That
side.
part
yeah.
I forgot.
Yep,
okay.
Yep. That part I did remember.
I don't know how he didn't get me.
That must be like some sort of like hitbox thing. That is so lucky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight through? Straight through.
I think so.
I feel like it was.
Yeah, it was located behind a note door.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's here.
Okay. Okay, so before we move, let me just take a look here. Okay.
You're good.
So the quiz is laid out as a tiled board, with each panel representing a different question or challenge. Answering a question correctly or completing a challenge allows Banjo and Kazooie to progress to the next tile. If they fail, Banjo and Kazooie lose 1 honeycomb and will not proceed to the next square. If the player loses a life, they must restart the quiz from the beginning. Invisible walls prevent the duo from falling into the lava by accident, but they can still fall off from other parts of the cavern. Most abilities, aside from basic jump, are disabled. Let's see. Banjo and Kazooie panels is where Grunty will ask a general question about the game. It will range through different levels. And that's the list of questions that I have. The eyeball panels, so you can see those on our path up. Grunty will show a picture from one of the worlds from the game and ask which world was displayed.
Okay.
Note panels. Grunty will either play an audio sample from one of the worlds or a character's voice and ask which world or character it was from.
Might be slightly more difficult, but probably still doable.
Oh gosh. Stopwatch panels. Banjo must complete a challenge from the game. So like that memory game from the
Treasure Trove Cove.
Well, that one, but that was a memory one. But yeah, something like that, or the memory one was in the desert one.
Yeah. I was trying to think where
any of those short, like small challenges are basically up for grabs, and there's a time limit. And then Grunty panels. Grunty will ask Banjo a Oh gosh, that's where Brintilda comes into play.
I'll be honest, even if we went to see her in, like, every single place she was, I will never remember what she says.
I'm trying to see if I can find a list.
I mean, look, if we want to come back another time, we can.
Okay, I have a list. There's 10 Brintildas. There's no way that we remember all that, but I have a list. We're probably going to lose some honeycombs during this.
There's some scattered across the board anyway, so.
Yeah, we'll have to be very careful when we come to these splits and like really think about where we want to go. So we gotta go slow. So this might take us a minute.
Okay.
And then there's 2 other panels. The skull panel. These could be of any category. Failing to answer them correctly results in instant death. So don't go on a skull panel.
Okay. I'd rather not do the stopwatch either if we can avoid it.
Same. Joker panels. These can be of any category. Answering them correctly results in Banjo gaining 2 Joker cards, which can be used to skip any square on the board. Unlike the other panels, the Joker panel is consumed after 1 question, regardless of whether or not Banjo was correct.
Okay.
There are also various blank panels around the board, which contain honeycombs or extra lives. And you can see the honeycombs on the board. So
I also see an entire column of skulls.
Where's that?
The back right corner, there's a stopwatch. And then it looks like 3 skulls after it.
Okay, well, avoid that
Not
at all
corner,
costs. Although, towards the
definitely.
end, maybe we can't avoid it. I don't know. Okay, so we're looking for the Banjo-Kazooie panels are questions. The eyeball panels are pictures. Those are good. The grunty picture, we can see that in the right corner here. That is one of the Gruntilda ones. So hopefully I can pull that up pretty quickly. So let's see, we're gonna go to a Banjo-Kazooie one first. So let me get the list of questions and pray that we can do this. Okay.
Are they does it say if they're timed, or do we have time to like think about it, look it up, whatever, if we need to?
It doesn't say that the Banjo-Kazooie ones are timed. It does say what some of them are, like the stopwatch.
Yeah, well, that makes
is timed. Let's see.
Alright, I'm just gonna go for this first panel. Oh, okay.
What? Was there a question?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh, I had to hit A.
Mambo's Mountain. How many huts were there to smash?
Either 5 or 6, I feel like. Oh, it is timed! Woo.
Oh my gosh.
You have like 8 seconds.
Oh, so like it's like, what's the point of me having the cheat sheet? Visual challenge, okay.
Bubble Gloop Swamp.
Yeah. Death Trap, more like it.
Honestly. Okay, 10 seconds. Sorry, 10 seconds. Not much better.
Okay, maybe I can like Control F for the questions if we need to. Okay, so so stay on the square. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need the honeycomb.
No.
Okay, so you can't turn the camera, can you?
No, I tried already.
Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna want to go left because you have 2 paths going up and... Oh.
I didn't even move.
She just likes to hear herself talk, it's fine. Those 2 paths going up here that we can see both go to a time, the stopwatch, so I think we want to keep going to the left because it looks like it should, like, go up eventually. I don't know if we're going to be able to escape a timed thing, I'm going to be honest.
Or a skull. I just don't... If we have to go one at a time, I thought maybe it'd be like, okay, go, you know, this many spaces, or...
Yeah, I was hoping.
That's alright, let's go this way and we'll see what we can do. 3 facts on Freeze Easy Peak. The one that's true is what you see. Okay. Features 5 bears, 5 giant ice cubes live there. There are 5 snowmen.
I feel like it's a snowman.
It's true. Oh! I hit the wrong button and couldn't move.
Wait.
Was I on the right one?
I don't know.
Was there 5 bears?
Oh yeah, it was.
Well, that was super lucky. I was like, I don't know. I didn't keep count of the snow. I feel like it was a lot of snow.
I couldn't really tell, but snowman made more sense, but...
Yeah.
Good. Great job. Great job. Okay.
So this one I might need your help on because I can't hear the game sound through my headset still.
Yeah, let me turn it up a little bit because it's kind of quiet for me. Chat, let me know if it gets too loud for you and I'll try to do some adjusting. Okay.
Like, I can hear it a little bit, but just in case.
I'm a little nervous because some of the music sounds the same, but...
Yeah. I feel like that was the Turtle Choir.
I'm kind of leaning towards Turtle Choir as well.
I don't think it was the Polar Bear Kids. No.
Oh, so sorry. Who was that? Sound challenges.
Was it the Mummy? It was the Bears. Shall I try again?
Yeah, I don't think we can move if we got it wrong.
No, I already tried so I could get a honeycomb. I was like, maybe I could get that real quick.
Treasure Trove Cove.
Oh, yeah. Just see me like, hello?
Didn't need any, like, nothing else.
Nothing else.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
Okay, so booing is because we got it right.
Oh, we're gonna want to go back.
Yeah, we got double back.
We want to go get the trophy or no?
I will leave it up to you, but the skull could be any of the categories. It could be the challenge, it could be the vocal, the sound, it could be questions, it could be Gruntilda, like, or Bruntilda, I guess. Like, it could be anything. So up to you if you want to chance it.
I feel like that's pretty easy.
I think so too.
Oh. Oh, inside the walrus cave.
Yeah.
We had like the main location and it was none of them. We could use the Joker on this skull and get the trophy.
So my only question is, if you skip it,
wait, do I have
when you come back, do you hit it again? Like if you go to the trophy?
Oh.
I mean, you have 2 Joker cards, but you may want to hold it for later.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's go up here. We're not going to be able to avoid the timed.
But you do, well, you probably want to reserve those for the skulls. I was going to say you do have the Jokers, but you have 2 of them. Yeah, we have to do this one first anyway, and then,
yeah,
keep the questions.
Oh! I know, it would let me do that. Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's get... Not the best view, obviously, but... Okay. This is where we are. We're gonna be going up that way. We could go... left. Skull. What we want to do is avoid that path that has the 2 skulls, at the very least.
Going left might make it a little bit easier.
Yeah, just go left to Grunty and then straight up. We still have 2 skulls, but that may be it. It's really hard to tell.
Well,
up
see,
there,
no matter if you hold on to those Joker cards, no matter which way you go, if you have 2 skulls, you can skip them with the 2 Joker cards.
Real.
So as long as those are the only ones, the problem is when you get up to the top, I think you might have one that you might not be able to escape. So we might want to make sure we hit another Joker if we can at some point. We'll have to see as we get closer to it what the right path would be from there. Because I'm seeing a lot of skulls up there, and I think that's done on purpose.
Yeah, the very last square is going to be a skull.
Yeah, but it looks like the corners leading up to it might also be skulls, so there is no escaping a skull moment. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one.
Sorry, my snack fell apart in my hand. So yummy, though. Okay. The dumb thing's name. Okay, one of the crocodiles.
Okay, no, he was the mean one.
Mr. Bile.
Yeah. It throws me off that the characters next to each one aren't the actual characters, and I'm like looking at them like that's gonna be a clue or something, and it's not.
Right.
Okay, I'm on the questions, so I'll be able to jump to it. Freeze.
Okay. Oh, peasants. That was easy. One.
Okay. Although I think woolly hats would be much better, but whatever.
How about a woolly mammoth, okay? Have you seen a sad person with a woolly mammoth?
You know, I hear scientists will be able to bring that back next, so...
There you go.
Anytime now. Alright.
Okay.
This one, hold on one.
I don't want to.
Wait 1 second. Let me look.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay, there's not really a lot I can do to help because it's... I'll stop working for a second. It's really going to be depending on the game, so I'll try to help you where I can. It does say something about, like, if you get that sandcastle one from Treasure Trove Cove, it would be spelling Banjo-Kazooie backwards, so I can help you with the letters for that.
Okay, because I cannot think quickly. No, for that.
So what I am actually going to do, I'm trying to see like what paper I have, is I'm just gonna, just in case I need to like write something real quick to make it easier. You know what? I'm gonna... I'm writing it out so I already have it just in case.
I say, once again, everybody, this is why we keep her around. Look at how helpful she is being. She could be knitting. And instead, she's writing Banjo-Kazooie.
You know what? You're right. You're on your own. No, just kidding.
No!
Okay. I wrote it out both ways, forwards and backwards, so either way I have the letters ready to go and I can cross them off as you go so we don't get confused about what's been done. If it's the matching one, I'll try to kind of keep track of things for you as best I can. And y'all keep your fingers crossed for us.
You don't think it'll be the crocodile one, will it?
It wasn't on the list. It says like the boss boombox was one of them, the pyramid memory game. It does say the Tip Tup Choir was one. Remember the turtles, the singing?
Oh.
So stuff like that, but it does not say that one.
Fingers crossed, because that one
I
was
think we'll both cry.
like actually awful. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm doing it. What? Whack them all before time's out. I don't. I'm not sure. There's one. Okay.
Yeah,
I
this
can't.
is hard.
Is it gonna be the same one if I try again?
I honestly have no idea. It doesn't say.
I'm scared.
I'm hoping it's randomized. I mean,
Let's try. Okay.
Oh.
Well. There's one.
Okay.
Oh shoot. Ah, I didn't move fast enough.
Okay,
Start
so
all over.
question. Do we want to do this?
Let's just go to Click-Clock-Wood. Let's just... I want to do it at some point, but I'd really rather just get into... Oh, that's not the one. I really just want to get into Click-Clock-Wood.
This is completely optional. It has no bearing on winning the game. So
we'll go straight to... I think it's fun, and I like that it like kind of tests you. But yeah. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Right now. I need Click-Clock-Wood. Finally.
No. I think it's straight through the...
Get that up here.
Yeah.
I had to kind of get my bearings, but then I saw the gold feather, but I can't quite get up there. We went behind, didn't we?
I think you did.
Alrighty, here we go, y'all. Although we did get to this point, like we
did, but now we have choices to make.
Yes. Okay. Camera, please.
Okay. I have the Click-Clock-Wood wiki up in case I need to pull anything up.
Okay, so first off... What are you laughing at? Alright, well, you know what? Okay, I don't need these. Cool. Alright. No. Yeah, okay. It didn't, like, actually go down, so it's...
It kind of did. I think it's just really hard to tell. I did anything. I saw a little bit of movement.
Beautiful. First musical notes of Click-Clock-Wood.
Oh my gosh.
Feathers under every bridge? Is there anything we'll do? Let me just do a quick, like, run around, just in case. And then we'll go in. That was it. That's fine. I accept. Here we go, guys. Okay, first of all, that music.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well that thing looks terrifying and I'm not really sure how to feel about it.
Yeah.
But we probably also need the Mumbo token, right? I don't actually know
Yeah,
if
I'm
we
gonna
will.
go back in a sec. I wanted to kind of see what the deal was there, so I'm gonna... So it's open. And I can just keep a running pace. Please. Okay. What if...
Oh my gosh, it's a Venus flytrap.
Nope.
You roll into it?
Oh, hold on. No.
Oh, do you have to just like time it? Oh,
I didn't
wow.
realize how much damage it was
I
doing.
didn't either. I wasn't even paying attention.
Me neither. Cool. Well.
Sport, right?
Oh my gosh.
That's fine.
We only have the one. We need trophies for sure. Okay, I'm gonna skip that for now.
Yeah, we'll figure that out later. We've got time. Maybe there's I don't think there's anything to learn, but let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's called a snare bear. Sounds like distant cousin of a Care Bear.
Come here, Robin Hood. Okay. Oh, camera, please. Let's jump up here. Woo! That was dramatic. I wasn't quite prepared for that. Alright, well, okay. I see Mumbo's little thing. Okay, oh, there's another snare. Yes, I know, we surpassed it because I'm a dum-dum. I wonder if...
I'm reading up on it now.
Okay. I'm gonna, in the meantime, bypass it.
Okay, so they do 2 honeycombs of damage, so definitely don't hit them. We're in spring, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so there is a way around it. So we'll come back to it later.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I think it's getting a little bit loud.
Oh, the one camera.
Okay. Chat, let me know how the audio is. I can adjust it from there, but I didn't want it to be too loud for too long. I just had it up for the game. Did you see Mumbo's skull?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
It too.
There was also an egg cavern.
A what?
Cavern is the wrong thing. There was like a cutout on the tree on the other side.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I just wasn't sure. I couldn't get to it from here, but maybe.
Or maybe not.
That way. Okay, at least it didn't hurt.
Your jumps are
Such
too good.
Honestly, I'm too skilled.
Too powerful. Well, that was just rude, Banjo.
No. Use those claws, for goodness sake. How to get up there? Let's go this way. Okay, well that's fine. That's preferred.
It's actually the birds that helped me realize I needed to turn my volume back down. Nice.
Honestly, they're good for something.
Rude.
I got distracted by the music notes.
I know. I did too. Thank you very much. Whoa.
Oh, shoot. Where do I go? Where do I go? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Now we know. I did not realize there was a gap there. That is so mean.
You missed the musical note.
I know. I'm going to go back in a second.
Just leave it for later, yeah.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch littered over this way. Oh, I gotta remember I didn't get that one.
That one what?
Bird.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I have one more up here? Yeah. Perfect. It's like
I was
it never
gonna say
happened.
be careful in case you didn't get the bird, and I was like, no, Jessica, the honeycomb means she got the bird.
I appreciate you looking out, though. So sweet. Alright, what's over here? There's a shark.
This is too
I don't know why
simple.
there would be, but yeah. There's
either like a shark or like a piranha or something.
Yeah, like I was just waiting. Okay, we're gonna finish this part and then we'll cross that bridge later.
Oh, Jennifer.
Oh my god.
While you're doing this, we were talking about Andrew Mallory's sweaters, and I'm wearing a woolen honey.
I was eyeing that one actually. I was like, it's so cute. I wanna try it.
FYI, I have the pattern.
One of those, don't buy it.
Yeah, this is why I say consult with me first.
Valid.
I probably have nearly all of her patterns. I don't have all of them, but I have a lot of them.
You do have quite a few of them, especially if it's a sweater.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I think some cardies are the things that I don't quite have, but if it's like a pullover sweater, I probably have the majority of them. I know I don't have all of them, but I have a good bit, but I really have to knit through the patterns that I have before I start buying more of hers, even though I want like all of them.
We've got so much time.
Yeah.
This camera, get away from me. Ugh.
Time for your close-up.
I want it. I do want this guy though.
Yes.
Okay, so we're not gonna go in that stuff. Okay, come up here. Alright. I did it again! I can't believe I did it again. My goodness. Okay.
No, you can't go back to the beginning because you had those honeycombs.
Ah, yeah, let's do that. I don't need to lose another life. Okay. Alright, so what's the trick?
You will find out later. You are not ready for it yet.
Okay, alright. I'm okay with that. I didn't actually want to do it anyway. So mean. Banjo, get it together. Look at that. Banjo.
I'm gonna get some great knitting time in tonight, y'all. I'm excited. And Jennifer, that's not because Banjo's taking forever to get on the stupid pole. It's because you're doing a great job and you don't need me.
Right. I don't believe you. But
this is a Banjo issue, not a skill issue on your part.
Banjo just doesn't want to go back up.
Honestly, did you see those birds? I don't blame him.
Honestly, that's a valid point.
Did he just fall like through it? He just like glitched through it. So rude.
The disrespect. Okay. Banjo!
Oh, you
dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
I went, oh, you scared him never mind. Banjo,
like, dishonor on who now?
The sooner you get up here, the sooner we can get out of here. Once again, constant rain, okay?
Okay, is there anything? Okay, I don't know what that is in the water. Did you see that?
No, I was checking something. Sorry. What in the world? Oh, a beaver?
Let me move this boulder. Yeah. How do I...
It looks kind of like a shell. But I don't know that it is.
We can't attack in the water though, right?
I don't think so.
I wonder if there's a way to lower the water.
Could be. Is there a way to get up on that thing?
I think so. At least I thought there was. Let's come up here. I'll take that. All right. Remembered.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
You glitched through that floor.
Me?
No, the bird.
Oh, the bird.
Yeah, you're teaching it a lesson.
Yeah. Booyah. Alright.
Only princesses get to glitch gracefully.
Honestly. We can't all be Vanellope Von. Like.
We wish. Alright, you can do it. You can do it. We're gonna spend a little bit of time here, but I feel like we gotta get up higher.
Yeah. It's just because like the
slides a little
stem,
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the stem, if you land on that, which is so easy to do. I'm hugging the wall. I need to come over here and jump right over it.
That was a good jump, though.
The bright side is we're not doing damage. Like, it's not a long fall.
Yeah.
On this one, at least.
Yeah. But, like, once we get this first jump down, I feel like the next ones will be a little bit... It's just landing that first one.
Yeah. I just keep going too far over.
Oh, so close.
I bet the rain is part of it. Like, it's making things...
I was just gonna say the same thing. It's probably the rain's just... Yeah, I mean...
There we go.
Okay.
Just to miss it.
It's fine. That was a practice round. That was a practice round.
Yeah.
This music isn't helping. Feels like it's taunting us. It's good knitting music though. Got a good pace with it.
Quite festive, yeah. Got it. Almost.
The Witcher is also really good for knitting music.
Really? Oh, you know what? I can believe that, actually. I love the music in The Witcher. Oh, I was so close.
There was... Ooh.
Did the new season come out?
No, well, no, I'm thinking about the game. There was a new Witcher game, but it followed a female character.
Yennefer?
That's the lead. And I forgot about that, so...
Interesting. I also let Steve know because he was playing it. I haven't played it. I love the show though, but I know... I'm pretty sure it's whatever season is supposed to come out, or maybe it did and I missed it because it's been a while. They changed the actor for The Witcher. Was Henry Cavill, I think, or some whatever.
Cavill, I think is... Yeah, but yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, which, like, I don't even remember who they got to replace him, but, like, it just was perfect for that character. Ah! Got to make it soon. I was too. A movie or a show that you'll want to watch on Netflix if you have not already is really fun, kind of reminiscent of Flu, the movie. Ah, got it. Okay, now what? The Residents. It's a whodunit, but it's so fun. The main, like, the detective is, I don't know if you're familiar with Orange is the New Black, but the actress who played Crazy Eyes, she is the detective, and it's a little weird. It's kind of, but so is Clue, you know, kind of one of those, like, dumb whodunit comedy type things. But I thought it was really adorable, and I enjoy it. Okay, I already got Bert there.
Oh, I think I did see something about the show.
It is really cute. I, like, binged it.
Okay, so it was The Witcher 4. That was announced during the Game Awards, like a trailer was shown, and I've seen a lot of stuff about The Witcher, but I've never actually played a Witcher game. Not for any other reason than I just like haven't gotten it. It's not that I wouldn't play it, I just haven't been able to. But this one looked so good, and it was a female lead, and I was like, heck yes, I'm in. Let's see.
Is it Yennefer?
That's what I'm looking up because I don't remember. Ciri. C-I-R-I.
Oh, the kid. Okay, I know.
Sure.
Alright, that may not make sense, but like from watching the show.
I vaguely remember a kid in the, I'm gonna say kid, but they might have been a little, I don't know what age they were, but yeah, in the trailer I do recall that a little bit, so.
I feel like she was like connected to the Witcher somehow, or something. There was a connection. Keep her alive, essentially, or whatever was happening. That's probably the worst way to explain it, but I also don't want to like any spoilers. It's just there's so much that happened, but she was integral to whatever was happening.
Yeah, I would recommend looking for the trailer that was released from the Game Awards, because I think it explains it really well, but it was really good. Like, I just like stared at the screen watching, and I was like, I will 100% play that game. I don't know anything about the Witcher franchise, like the storyline per se, but like I will 100% read it.
I don't know how to get up there. I can't get to that other branch.
There are books too, Jared. Stop. Do I have to play like all the Witcher games now?
Yep.
Did the books come before the games? Like they were books first? Oh, well that's good. Okay.
Really
See, I didn't even know that. So, Jennifer, we have to read the books first.
Oh no, what a bummer.
I know. That's a shame.
It's a darn shame. Alright. How many? I need 25. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna see. Wait, let me. I gave up on the leaves for now because I just was getting so frustrated, and like I'd finally get up to the second one, and it's so long.
Maybe this will be something that'll make it easier.
That's what I was hoping after I like left and saw the hut. And I was like, well, maybe it'll work in my favor. Let's see what we're gonna change into. Oh, that's going beautiful. Sorry for the crinkles.
You're making me hungry.
I just wanted all the snacks today. I also have coffee. Oh, I'm a bumblebee! A weird one, but
okay, you said that, and do you know what song that I have in my head now?
What?
I'm just imagining from Winnie the Pooh and the I can't even remember what the rest of the title was, but like he tries to steal the honey. So he's thinking about being a little bumblebee.
I feel like I can picture it, but I can't remember the song.
I'm like getting like bits and pieces of that tune, but like it's deep in the recesses of my brain. But you said that, and that's what popped in, and now my brain's like trying to piece it all together. Oh. My only complaint is I was kind of hoping that you would be able to fly, and
I know, that's why I keep jumping, because I'm like, surely.
Maybe the backpack's just too heavy, you know?
Big backpack. Okay. Well, wait.
Oh, you don't slide down that though. I don't.
Oh, double jump.
Oh. And it doesn't use any feathers. It's amazing. Okay.
You know where we're going.
Oh yeah.
First down here.
What's that?
The world. Oh!
Okay, if you fall though, it's a double jump.
Yeah.
This is, I don't think you can.
Okay, so we have to, dang it.
Can you do it as a bee? I mean, probably, no, because you need Kazooies.
Yeah, although I've still got the backpack.
True, I mean, you can, it's no harm in giving it a try.
Yeah, I can't even jump, like, do the thing I probably need to do on top. Alright, well.
That's okay. We know it's here, so now we definitely know that we need to be able to get up here as Banjo. Unfortunate,
Yeah.
but...
It really is unfortunate. We'll figure it out. I just didn't want to stay stuck on that when there was so much to explore.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not gonna... yeah, I definitely have to... Oh?
What's this?
Oh my god. Oh!
Whew. Good save.
Thanks. Let's see. Look at all these things I have to jump. Like, I can't... There's gotta be another way. Right?
Let me look.
I feel like... Yeah, I have to get on top of that egg. Okay, that's as high as I can go. Alright.
So... Let me see, hold on.
I'm kind of using this opportunity to float around and see what I can see. There's a jump pad. Okay.
Okay. Here's what I'm...
Jump pad. Okay, so we don't actually need over here where we saw this cavern. Sorry, go ahead.
Do you want me to share information? It may be helpful to know this, but I also don't want to spoil it if you just kind of want to be surprised. You mean you can't get into the beehive? That's so rude.
No, I just didn't go in all the way.
I thought you were
I was
stuck there,
laughing
and I
at
was like, are you kidding me?
I was laughing at your little pun that you didn't even realize you made.
What'd I say?
Be surprised, but you also kind of like held it long enough to like...
I mean, yeah, I totally did that on purpose. Yeah, I knew what I was doing.
I know. I see you.
That's what I'm here for. Do you want me to tell you?
And for this, or just in general?
In general, for this level.
Let me get past this first. I don't...
Oh, hey, this is where the bee thing... I thought it might be this level that it was coming from.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't seen that. And I was like, it's gotta be our first Jinjo.
Yay.
So... Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. I guess I can't get... Okay. Give me the information, because I don't want to take like, ages.
Okay. So we are currently in spring.
Mm-hmm.
We may need to go into other seasons for different things, where access points and jumping paths and things like that may be a little bit different depending on the weather of the season. You know, growth of plants and things like that. So it might be worth going into the different seasons and kind of going around to see like what we can do in each one.
To do that, I have to hit the icon in here though, right?
I don't actually know. It might depend on the season. Because another one of them have...
I don't think they did. I could have sworn I saw one over here. Maybe it was up here. Let me look. Hold on. There's a Jinjo. That's fun.
Okay, so on that note, go to it.
Was this how we do it? Oh! Honestly, so cute. Right there. See? The sun? That's not a season though, right?
Is this summer?
Or is it snow?
What do you mean?
It looks like a sun, but I'm afraid to go.
I think it's the sun.
So not for a season?
Well, wouldn't that be summer?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
Did you go on top of Mumbo's skull?
Mm-mm.
Should. We may also want to go to that tree stump down there in the water.
As a bee?
Might as well.
This one here?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize it was in the thing, so that worked out really well.
If I can land. Oh, I see. I don't even have to. What is the deal with this? Is what I want to know. Oh, I didn't even see that hole. Before? Oh.
So I think that's going to be another thing that will change depending on which season you're in.
Okay. On top here?
Yeah, I think. Oh, wait.
There's nothing up there.
Are there branches near him?
Yeah.
Did you already get an extra life up here?
Up here, no. On the... Hold on. On the, Oh, there it is. I was gonna say on the stump, but not here. Let's see. Don't fall. That was very painful trying to land.
There's also a top room of the tree that should have some extra lives for you. I don't know how exactly to get there though. And I don't know what's considered the top room.
Cool.
You have to go in?
So what did I get?
Rude. You know, if this were Minecraft, the bee would be very angry with you.
Me with my snacks. Snack on, buddy. Missed, so that's fine. I don't think there's anything else really.
Yeah, I don't know if we need to be Banjo to get in there, maybe? Do something with that?
Oh, it wouldn't let me.
You
I
just
kept trying to fly. It wouldn't let me.
did you
Just
take
'cause I got
damage from
knocked
that
off.
though?
A little bit, I think.
I think you got damage from him, but I don't know if you took damage from the fall.
Well, that would be nice if I didn't.
I mean, we won't test it again, but like...
No, definitely not. There's no need for that. Let's not be rash.
Yeah, that was another door.
No, that was the same one.
Oh, it looked like it
I'm
was
almost
closed.
positive. I thought it was the same one. See, how do I get to these? These look like they're easier.
Oh, you probably have to be Banjo
Yeah, but I
for
can't.
that.
Yeah. But I do want to see. I want to follow these. Where do they?
Probably from that path to the egg, you jump down to it.
Yeah, but I don't know. This one's gonna be tricky. Alright, so I guess we gotta change back to Banjo so we can do the things, because we gotta get the other seat.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me fly around. Oh, you know what?
Are you going for the snare bear thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, and I was about to say something, but you were just turning around, so. Great minds, you know.
You know what's up. I don't think there's any more that I
don't think so.
I got that one.
Where are you going?
Well, we gotta hit the thing for the sun, don't we? Find a way up there? Or are they just gonna be open?
I honestly have no idea. I mean, we could probably do a different... We can... Why don't we just go out and... Because the whole level counts for the musical notes. So it's not like we're... As far as I can tell, it's not like we're losing anything by going back out to a different season. So we could just go see what we have as options.
Okay. Oh, I missed that snare.
That's okay.
They're over here. Yeah.
Okay, do not hop on that tree trunk, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got winter. I don't know if we want to do winter yet. That was the thing for spring. Got fall. Do we have any other buttons out here?
See, that's why I think we have to activate it with that thing. We have to at least get up to that.
Right. Well, no, for summer, yes. That's what it looked like, but I didn't know if we had any other seasons. I thought there might have been at least one other season out there, and I was like, we might want to just check that before we go through the torture of having to try to get up there.
I got you. I have to do this thing again.
Can you not go up the ramp?
No.
That one?
Nope. There's no way up to it.
From the water?
Oh, I forgot about that. I'm still thinking, like, the water is dangerous.
I know. I'm sitting here like... The water... The ramp...
Like, there's a shark.
I'm staring right at it. I know. Or like a piranha or something.
I'm a piranha. Live in the Amazon.
I knew that was coming. The way I said piranha, I was like, there's no way she's not going to quote it. I left it for you.
I had to. You know what? I appreciate you. You get me.
Should we live together long enough?
Boy, didn't we. Look at that. I remembered that jump.
Can I also just say, isn't it nice going out and back in? For this particular part, it doesn't reset the enemies. Because technically we're still on the level.
I love that, honestly. Alright, too far over. This is fine.
I wish there was another way up.
I know.
Are you sure that going to the left doesn't get you anywhere? No, like up the ramp.
Yeah. As soon as I was going, I was like, wait, ramp first. So it takes me. I can't. The wall. Oh.
Yeah, this is a very difficult pattern.
Okay, so this is the branches.
Yeah. And then if we keep going up, careful in case there's one you missed.
I was gonna say, it'll be a sad day. There's one that I missed.
Okay, this one had this thing.
We're fine. Oh, what? No, I think that just...
And you can't, like, you know, hug the wall and jump that way?
Hold on. Let me...
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say maybe we should... Gentle.
So the jumping pad just goes up to the cavern, and I don't know...
I think that's where we want to go, though.
I will definitely try.
But we are on the beehive.
Can I get in?
Might as well try. But I'm gonna say, based off of that mini game, that you need to be a little more on your guard as Banjo. But there's a puzzle piece. Oh, that was so stressful.
It will not let me.
Huh. I wonder if you need like a different... Let's see.
Maybe, because like the crocodile, you could still like bite stuff and break them. Right? Like, maybe there's something more I can do. I don't know. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, well, you were right. This is why we listen to you.
I think when I...
Oh no! Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do before... I need honeycomb.
Yeah, you will not survive another fall like that. So when I asked you about that, like, I don't think I called it by the right thing, but you were like, oh yeah, I can't get over there. I didn't get to ask about it again, so I'm glad we tried that again, because I was curious.
Yeah,
if,
I didn't see those other caverns. I only that the egg, and I was like, oh, we don't need that. That's whatever. I didn't see the rest of them, so I am glad that you said something.
Yeah, since that one was gone, I was gonna suggest these, but then you went out the door, and I was like, oh, maybe she remembered them.
Sure did.
Did you actually remember them, or was it sheer luck?
Well, so I had actually forgotten about them, but the the dragonflies. I was like, oh, I can at least
Oh,
get those
yeah.
and see what else is out here because I couldn't really remember what else was here. Just those stupid dragonflies. So it worked. I intended to see what else because I was like, don't think that was it.
Yeah.
But those I hope will respawn when we go back out there at least. I think the dragonflies did, so they should. Theoretically.
Hopefully, yeah.
We shall see.
Because
The one
that's
in
kind
here
of like
didn't...
the outer version, but I think in here, like... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this because we're kind of sort of figuring it out already, but the things that you do in one season can affect what you have in the next season. So, like, I think it's all intertwined. So I think that's why it, like, it doesn't reset in that way.
I am here for that.
But, you know, I think, like, some things will and some things won't, maybe? Like, I'm not really sure, so...
We won't know until we get there.
Yeah.
But it is nice that, like, I don't have to worry about, like, the musical notes and having to do that again, the Jinjo. These guys that I would surely have been gotten by now by one of them. I'm just running for my life. And there is a gap. Remembering. Ooh. Alright. We're gonna go up here. And then continue up. Camera, please. And then, okay. All right. Woo! All right.
Okay, I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm not gonna go anywhere, but I'm just updating something real quick.
Okay. Is the point of this?
Beautiful. Okay. I was trying to figure out how to actually mute my microphone with like a button instead of reaching up to my microphone every time, and I finally figured it out. I don't know if it was there the whole time and I was just missing it, or if it was a new thing, but I figured it out from my stream deck, so just wanted to test it out while I'm here. So sorry about the crinkling earlier. I was trying to mute, but I didn't have, like, I just muted Discord audio. I didn't actually mute my microphone, so I'm sorry for all the crinkling of my wrapper. I just needed a little snacky snack.
Listen, girls gotta eat.
A little snack, okay. You know?
From here? Do I have to go on those? I probably have to go on the wood, don't I?
Maybe.
Or would help if I could see. Dang it. Water.
Guys, I don't know if you know this about us, but we might be twins.
There's a good chance that we're twins.
Yeah.
That we say the same thing at the same time.
Yeah.
I'd say about 75% of the time when we're like together. We say at least something similar, like the same.
I would agree.
Same quote or like, I don't know, same thought, just like that, like water, water, water. Like we even said it the same amount of times, the same way.
We really did.
It wasn't just that you were like also hoping that I would land in the one. It's just we like literally same thing in unison, same way.
Yeah. Oh, that was beautiful.
You know, it's not beautiful is having to do this all over again.
I know. That's okay. Do it once, you can do it again.
Yeah. Well, at least I got that. All right. I feel as though I should get more honeycomb. There is one up there. But perhaps I'll see if I can... Well, let me see. Let me see. Let me try one more time. Can I go this way or... Yeah, I was literally going the long... I'm not okay.
You know what it is? This music is a little too fast-paced. Like, it stresses us out just a little bit.
It actually kind of does. Like, it's super cute and adorable, but it also, like you said, is fast-paced, so...
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna cry. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Alright, now I really do have to go get the comb. I'm gonna go in the water. Let's see if it reset out there. Nope, sure didn't.
What was that for?
The honeycomb thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was kind of hoping that the ones out here would reset, but okay.
Yeah, because, well, the dragonflies did come back. Maybe...
The honeycombs reset on a level reset, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Well, that's good to know. Okay.
You and I are both like, oh, good to know, good to know.
Ugh.
Rude.
There we go. Okay. All right. With the boing.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Beautiful. Right. Okay. Well, that's good to know too, because that's like 4 honeycombs right there. And if the enemies are resetting out here, then you have a good chance of getting to that again.
I'm wondering if it just takes a little more time to like in and out, but because I don't. We were in here for a while before we came back out in the dragonfly, so I don't know if it's like a...
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. I'm gonna do really quickly is run to the bathroom. I be trying to hydrate more, so these are the consequences. So I will be like 2 minutes.
Hurry up.
Get some knitting done in the meantime.
I'll think about it.
As we keep knitting. Alright, BRB.
Stopped. Let me see how far I am on this. I'll use my mushroom measuring tape because we're in click-clock wood and it feels appropriate. Yeah, I'm at about 2 1/4 inches, so that's pretty good. Of the 12 that I need, so I need less than 10 inches of knitting now. It's pretty good. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to play next too. We were talking about it earlier, but it was between Game Boy Advance game, Grunty's Revenge, which is kind of between Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie, but doesn't have any bearing on the gameplay of Banjo-Tooie because it actually came out after Banjo-Tooie. So honestly, we could play in any order. So I could play Banjo-Tooie next, but I kind of like the idea of playing it within the timeline of Banjo-Kazooie. So if we can get that set up, we could do that next. I'll have to see what we're able to set up. If you have any thoughts on what order we do the games in, any order that you want to see, definitely let us know. You can comment below, add it in chat, anything like that. Let us know what you think, because we haven't played anything past this game, so we don't know what the other ones entail.
Is that quick enough?
That was very fast. Very, very good.
Very
I kept everyone entertained by talking about what we're going to play next. Or what we're
Yes,
thinking about.
I'm so excited for any one of those games because I just pulled my eyebrow ring. Because we've never seen any of them because we just never got past.
That's what I was saying. We don't know anything about them, and then I was like, if you have any recommendations, put it in chat, comments, things like that. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, we'd be very curious to know like a particular order that's best, or you know, whatever. Or if one's just not even worth it, or what. All right. We've got this. Did you get coffee or hot cocoa?
Okay. Hot chocolate, because the AC was turned on, which is fine, but now it's a little chilly and I need a warm drink. And I've already had 2 cups of coffee today. Like that's That's my limit. But I drank my first cup of coffee this morning, and I was like, wow, I'm even more tired. So I had a second cup to get through all the meetings of the afternoon.
I feel you. I wish I could have like an actual mug of coffee, but I can't have an open drink like that in the prep room. Happy yucky.
Don't do it.
Oh, no. But I can make coffee there, like coffee pot. So I did that this morning because I kind of just I was running a little late. So just saved time. I made coffee at work.
I did too.
For a little bit longer. Yeah. Brag about it, why don't ya?
No, I made it like I was getting other things together because we have a morning team meeting, but it's always camera on, so I take extra time to make sure I get ready because like there is no time to prep once I log in. Like I just go right into this meeting, so I was trying to get ready and be camera ready, and then I was like, oh, I have to go make my coffee, and I was a few minutes late joining the meeting. Now it's just like a for funsies meeting, so if I'm late, like it's not a big deal. It's just whenever we have time we get together in it. So there was no rush, but I was running late because I had to make my coffee. I logged in, double checked everything, and then ran to make my coffee.
You gotta have the coffee, honestly.
It was very necessary this morning. I was so tired. My ring was like, wow, you did really well with your sleep today. You got nearly 8 hours of sleep. And I was like, I'm so tired, you shush.
Honestly, the more sleep I get, honestly, it doesn't matter. I've said it before, I'll say it again. It does not matter what sleep I get, what amount of sleep, I'm tired.
I need to go to sleep earlier, but I have a really hard time with it because I'm constantly like, I need as much time in the evenings as possible before the next work day. Yeah. So I really have to work on that. It is what it is, but
I think just for me at least, past jobs that have been like really stressful is really what did me in. And so now, even though I'm not in nearly as stressful of a job, I've been keeping that habit. It's a very tough one to break.
Yeah, with my last project, I was constantly having to like work so late to kind of catch up on things that like I think that mindset really stuck with me. And now that like I have more time, I'm still in that mindset, and I really need to take a moment and work on getting back into the habit of going to sleep early, because when I do go to bed a little bit earlier, I have more energy. And I was doing that when I first started at this job. And I was able to get up like with an hour or so before. I was doing like a workout before I started work, things like that, which I need to get back to. It just, yeah.
I feel you.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Especially now that like the weather's warming up, the sun's out longer. I think that's really gonna help us kind of get back into that, because we'll also be able to start doing more things in the
I
evenings.
think the winter time just really does you in a little bit.
Yeah, because honestly, it already feels like bedtime by the time you leave work, because it's already dark. And so now with the sun being out, I feel like I have a lot more time to get stuff done. And like as we start getting outside more, once all this rain stops and the temperature actually warms up and stays warmed up, I think we'll be able to make some of these changes. Like I'll feel better knowing I can get more things done, go outside, hopefully start walking a little more or something, things like that.
Yeah, I'm already seeing people do that at work. And I was like, man, I really ought to do that too. So the other day after lunch, it was outside, but still really warm. So I just like, I kind of walked around the building to the other entrance to my building, and I kind of want to make that a habit. Like at the end of lunch, give myself like 5 minutes to make my walk. But some people go the entire campus. So I was like, maybe they'll invite me, because there are a couple of the people I'm to, but like they already have their established path and time, you know, and their faculty, so they're on a different schedule than me. So it might be a little harder, but I was like, I really want to do that more. as it gets warmer. In the winter, heck no. You ain't catching me outside. Unless I'm going
Well-
straight across to get my little Starbucks coffee. That's it.
We would do that too when we worked at my last job when we were still in office. Like we would go outside in the warmer weather and kind of walk around. It was like a professional building area, so there were like other buildings around, so there was like a little bit of a loop that we could take. But even in the winter, like we would often take like 5-10 minutes, just go out into the hallway and kind of loop the admittedly small hallway a few times to get some steps in, especially when we were big on Fitbits for a while. We were competitive in the office getting our steps in. One time I beat my boss in the number of steps for that week, and that was the most amazing thing because he goes for like miles long runs every single morning at like 4 in the morning, you know, like he gets a lot of steps and I beat him. I use my treadmill to do it, but that counts, okay?
You know what? Yeah, you're active. So, like, it's fine.
And sometimes it took a while to update. And so, like, a few minutes before midnight, I was, like, standing next to the bed, like, ready to pass out and fall asleep. But I was, like, marching in place going, he's not gonna win. He's not gonna get more steps than me. And I totally won. I probably still have this screenshot somewhere. It was amazing. But, yeah, so even in the winter, in your building, you could try to like loop the hallway or something. Pop like an audiobook on or, you know, whatever.
I do have another coworker who does that where like just kind of walk around the building, up and down this kind of loop around to get her steps in after lunch and also to kind of like wake her up after lunch. She was telling me about it and I was like, yeah, because they don't mind if you take like, you know, 5-10 minutes and kind of walk around. I've done that too, so I can find like where things are. Like we have vending machines, and I was like, if I ever want like a different snack or drink or whatever, what are my options? You know, if I don't want to go outside. So I was like, let me just wander and see what's here, and also alternate ways to get around if maybe they're doing at some staircase or whatever. You know, gotta know what's around. So I might start doing that too. Really trying to get more active. Because I have realized in the last few days that like I really am just sitting way more often, which is totally fine. But it means I need to be active in other ways. Because at my last job, I was walking so much just to get in the building. And then like the tasks at hand too, just walking. So I need to make that up somewhere. So
yeah, I was at least trying to do workouts when I first started this job, and then like I got out of it because I jumped into my last project and that really took a lot of my time, and it got to the point where like I didn't have time for a workout anymore, and now I need to get back into that habit because I am sitting a lot. I mean, during the day, I can't really help it because it could be a full day of trainings and I don't have a choice but to sit. I don't do very well standing at my desk while training just because sometimes, like, that feels like it takes up too much of my brain space while I'm trying to focus on training. Like, standing still, like, things like that. So sitting is a little bit easier for that, but that does mean that I need to get back into like working out and getting my movement in elsewhere too. And the best time for me to work out is before work. If I have to do it after work, like I want that to be my downtime. Watch shows, catch up on knitting. Like I can't do any of that when I'm watching a workout video and doing a workout and stuff. So I need to be able to do a workout in the morning. So like it's done and out of the way and I can cross something off my to-do list, basically.
I feel you. I would like to do it in the morning. I just don't think I'll ever be a morning workout person. I kind of have to just come home from work and go immediately into a workout in order to do it. If I even sit for a second to do something, I'm done. I'm not going to anymore.
But that also means that I have to be like in my workout clothes. for like the entire day because I have to like already be in my workout clothes if I'm gonna do it after work. If I'm not, like if I have to go through the extra effort of changing into my workout clothes, like I'm done for after work.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's just like another thing. Now that could mean like wearing them under work appropriate clothes. Like for me, it doesn't matter too much unless I'm on camera, in which case I can usually like throw something over it, or I have some swag jackets that I can wear. That's super exciting.
There you go.
Things like that. But still, I have to be ready for it. And, you know, I'm going to wait for this to go through.
Was that
interesting?
Maybe there's something to do later with that.
I can look it up if you want.
That's alright. I unlocked summer, so we'll just wait till.
Okay.
I figured out.
Yeah, there's just a lot of factors. Sometimes when I log off of work, I just want to do nothing but sit and knit and watch my shows and binge watch and stuff. Yeah. But I also need to get out that habit too and like do more stuff. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a lot of changes in my habits that I need to make. Basically, this is what we're learning here.
I feel you. It's all these things I want to do, and I've been so lacking in motivation lately. Like,
yeah,
I like don't know what's wrong. I'm hoping that summer will help. I'm hoping it's maybe just a little rut at the end of winter, you know?
While we're still in like uncertain weather, like it's been rainy and cold and okay.
Oh, saved it. All right. We gotta do this whole. That's okay.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Anyway, carry on.
No, I was just agreeing. I think I've lost a lot of motivation. Some of that is like work projects have kept me so busy that like after work I don't want to do anything because my brain's been so full of new information.
That's true. That'll do it.
Yeah, it was like a combination of that and like getting out of the winter mindset has been really difficult. And I've just been so tired that like that factors in too. And I know part of that is sleep, and that fixing that will help a lot, but then, you know, that motivation still has to be there. I'm lucky I'm making progress on my knitting projects at this point, so, you know, that. But yeah. I'm hoping with, like, the warmer weather, I'll have more motivation. I think I can already feel a little bit of motivation coming back because I put together like a sewing pattern for me to trace. Like I haven't traced it yet, but I taped all the pieces together.
Honestly, that's half the battle.
Yeah, that was a big first step, and now I just have to get a table out so I can trace it. And then I already have scrap fabric to make like a wearable muslin. So I can test it out and see how it's gonna fit. So, yeah, so having all those pieces together is making me, like, I'm already envisioning with the final fabric that I have in mind, like, what outfit I could put together. So I just need to get to the point of, like, sewing. So little by little, I'm gonna be working on it. Can you go in one of the window things or no?
I couldn't even get up there. Well, this is, it takes you inside. So it's same as the door. Yeah. But that I can't get up to, so I can't do anything.
Okay.
But we'll keep that in mind for any future forms. Okay, alright, okay. Now, that was the easy part.
So good.
Oh, camera, please. Okay. out. I have like a mini heart attack every single time.
Oh, so you're still breathing though. It's fine. I'm not, but okay.
After the fact.
I don't think I breathed that whole time.
Anymore. Ah. Okay. Okay, don't like that. Where am I?
You're in danger is what you are. Okay, but we do have a puzzle piece. Do you need another honeycomb?
I could probably... Well, no, actually. I'm good.
Okay.
Give me a second here, though, and pause. Oh, can I, like... I can't see. Or anything up there?
Kind of seems like no.
Maybe
Unless
in, like,
now...
another form?
I was gonna say, now that you have the door broken, maybe as a bee. Oh, there's a trophy.
Yeah. I feel like there's got to be a reason, but the trophy, gonna need that honeycomb after. Actually, there we go. Alright, we'll leave those in there because there's a good chance
Yeah, if you come back as a bee, there's a good chance that you'll need to grab those.
Yes, I see you. Okay.
There's gotta be... Surely there's another way up, right?
Up
There's
to what?
more... Is that like the highest point?
This is the highest point. Made it all the way across.
Oh, that was... Wait.
Finally.
Hold on.
I just want to know if I can jump in water.
There's gotta be another... Okay.
Why?
I am thinking there might be another trophy, but you probably have to be a bee then. I was thinking that was at the the top room of the tree that I was reading about, but that is...
Just trying to see, can I jump?
Please don't.
Eventually jump in the water. I'm gonna fall no matter what. Wanna know how I know? Because I have to do this to get back down.
Do you? Is there something below it?
Not really.
Don't test it. Don't test it. Never mind.
Oh, I wasn't gonna jump. Don't you worry.
This way is like a little bit easier because if you do slide, you have that bottom step. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Don't hate me. Oh, I did forget about that though, but...
Yep. Yeah.
That's okay.
See, you said that, and I was like, surely she's gonna look first and just like see what's there, right? No.
Well, I thought I'd make it to the thing, but it's okay. It's alright. All good. Everything's fine.
That's typically why you look before you jump. I'm just saying.
Everything's fine.
Are you gonna go turn into a bee?
You want me to?
Well, you have that one, Venus flytrap with the Mumbo token that you could get.
I don't even remember where it is.
I think it's right next to you on your left. Is it that one? No, maybe it's somewhere else. But then you also have that top room that you could check as a bee, but if you don't want to do it now, we can wait until later. You don't have to. I mean,
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking of doing the summer because it just opened. Nice to see that.
Yeah, I mean, we can always come back to spring if we need to.
Actually, well.
Oh, you were gone when I measured my knitting, but I'm at 2¼ inches. I now have officially, just barely, but still counts, less than 10 inches of knitting to go before the shaping.
Beautiful. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks.
I knew you could do it. I know I wasn't even looking when I was telling you that, and there was very little enthusiasm in my voice, but it's because I was concentrating, but I meant every.
I believed you. I had no qualms about it. You did still sound sincere.
Good. Because I was. I just also was concerned for my safety a little bit. All right.
So exciting.
New season. Five caterpillars.
Okay, well the hives are back.
Sunglasses?
Well, I mean, the sun is bright in the summer. Protect your eyes, okay? Even villains need to protect their eyes. Ooh, caterpillar. Follow the path.
I just wanna get rid of that guy. And I'm also gonna destroy these.
Did you steal his sunglasses too? You're not gonna be able to see them.
I realized that too late. So we'll hold on to the other one. How do I... Ah! Now we're talking! Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna go to the side.
Oh, and the music changed too.
So fun. That's the one that we need. Okay.
Okay. Well, we'll look at everything else first. Got him.
Okay. Go this way. What's up here?
Another caterpillar on the left.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what, the jump range,
I don't know that there is one, because I was trying to jump up over it to, go in.
Can you jump while you use the golden feathers?
No.
Oh.
I feel like I tried the golden feathers, too, and it didn't work. Oh, that did work.
You did. Oh my gosh. Okay, somehow, this leaf scares me more than the Venus flytrap.
Honestly, though. I need that Momo skull.
Do you, though?
Yeah, because the last one was 25, and it said I had, 10 or so left.
Yeah, but do you need more, or now that you've unlocked the thing? Because normally when you go back, it doesn't require any more. So I don't know if it's going to require more. I hadn't thought of that.
I don't know. I'll get this one just in case, and then we'll check it out. See.
Also, you might as well, if you're going to inch toward death, get the golden feather here.
The golden feather, yeah.
I say that in the most loving way.
I'm literally inching towards, there's a 90% chance I will fall to my death, and, a 10% chance that I'm both directions. I kind of want to jump to that leaf.
I was thinking the same thing. It makes me so nervous, but I feel like it's achievable. Oh, okay.
There's gonna be a lot of deep breathing. I'm so sorry. It's annoying in the mic. Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
what? Just hear me out here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at Mumbo.
Yeah.
If I just fall and then jump gracefully, float.
You could try to go for the top of the, yeah.
Look at that! Look at that skill. I don't think there's anything on this one. There's a worm. Here.
Nice.
We got 3 out of 5.
Easy peasy.
There's
You wanna-
probably boots.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a jump pad. Interesting.
that's different. Also the ouchie things, but you know.
I think I might have been there before, though.
Maybe. Maybe and I just didn't note it. Let's see what we need.
Up.
Okay, so you
Nothing.
can only do it in certain seasons.
That's good to know.
Also, though, like, I like his plan for the summer. Look at him in his
Honestly,
lounge
look.
chair. A leaf to fan him.
Right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Banjo? Did we not have this discussion? I love when that's what's up here, that or a trophy. I don't know if a trophy's ever been up there, but this have.
I feel like there was once.
That's what I thought. It felt like it had happened. It's not like every time, obviously. Oh, I don't know how I made that. Okay. We're gonna come up here.
You forget that you need
to here
Yeah, you forget that you need to do that like every time.
every single time. Perfection. This is the honeycomb, but I can't get in.
You probably need to go back in as a bee at some point.
Wait.
Oh. That probably wasn't there before, because it changes with the seasons too, I'm assuming, so.
Oh.
Okay, okay. Be on your guard. Doing great, doing great. It's okay.
Oh. Yes!
Beautiful.
So glad I stocked up. It was one of those, like, you just kind of had to, like, read the pattern, but it's such a hard pattern.
Yeah.
Like, especially in the short time we had for the, excuse me, the game show kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm really glad
Okay,
this
no, I have
wasn't
to get
actually
back.
timed. Because that would have been
Yeah.
stressful. But this was much easier to manage because he just had to focus on hitting them and nothing else. Also, I just want to let you know that I grabbed my mushroom measuring tape because it felt like the vibe. I mean, it's always my vibe, but it fit with the game vibe too.
I love it.
And I have my
There it is.
bubble tea blanket on because we turned the AC on and now I'm cold.
Valid. I turned on my heating pad, so now that's where I'm at. Oh, wrong direction. I was kind of chilly, and I was like, I know I'm not gonna become it, so I turned on the heating pad. Okay, let me come down and grab that. There'll be plenty more with. Oh, no, not gonna make it.
That's okay. We got birds here. We can make it up. Carefully.
Woo. Slow and steady wins the race.
Felt like a whack-a-mole where you just had to like time it right.
Yeah.
I mean, they all
Doesn't
do,
work
but these birds
for me.
will pop like in and out, unlike the monsters.
Yeah,
and
the worms,
crates.
like, yeah, they like stayed for a hot minute at time. These
Yeah.
guys are just like, peekaboo,
Yeah.
never gonna find me. And I'm like, wanna bet? Okay, I did get that one. Alright. This is, yeah, okay, just making sure. Alright, so let's try that again. I think the last one I just got like, wait to make it.
Were you going up the leaves? Did you look to the right?
Oh.
So now do you see why I was asking you to try another season?
Yeah. Honestly, I like this more.
That's okay.
Ah.
Oh. That's okay. That's okay. The damage wasn't bad.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It's not ideal, but it wasn't that bad. Oh.
It's okay.
Hit the wrong jump, and I was like, at least we're not that far up.
This music feels much more relaxing.
It is a little bit. I can't hear it as well, but I can tell. I can tell it's because it's like slow paced and relaxed.
Yeah, probably because
Not
it's like
like your life
summer, like
depends on
summer
it.
vacay kind of vibes, but I like
Yeah.
it.
Not like, hey, your life depends on this kind of vibe.
Yeah, we don't want those vibes.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That one worked out. Why did the other one hurt me?
This one, I think you did your jump right, like just above
Just
the
in the
ground
nick of
enough to
time.
count as a jump, so it didn't take damage.
Let me have that good timing every time. I keep
This is
hitting.
really, yeah.
Oh shoot! Woo!
Wow. Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, they've got some range on them. Okay, I've got to figure out what am I doing. What am I?
I wonder if you're moving forward too soon. Like, you have to stay back far enough to not get caught under the leaf.
Yeah, like I'm just being too hasty. Like that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
alright.
my gosh. Oh, there's a puzzle piece. Okay. So it is good that you went this way, because you wouldn't have...
Oh, so glad that I made it.
That was terrifying.
It's still terrifying. Like,
I know.
that's right, be dramatic. This up? Yes, but I need to go.
Fine, I'm sorry I overreacted. Didn't know it was underneath of you.
I was internally doing the same thing.
I was vocalizing your frustrations. You're welcome.
Exactly. Again with the twinning, just slightly different twinning, but you know. We all know that I was in the same
reaction. I'm so sorry. That was good.
Caught it.
Beautiful.
I'm learning a thing or two.
And you don't have to worry about the next jumping thing because you already got the bird. So. Okay. That's okay.
Well, yeah, that's we can salvage this camera, please.
Ooh. Oh, nice save. I have no filter anymore, apparently. You're just gonna hear my honest reactions.
I couldn't even catch it. All right.
I didn't even get to react to that one. That's okay.
Let's just see.
You really are so dramatic. My gosh.
There's no water. There's barely any water.
Oh, now you can move the thing.
Yes.
Beautiful. Oh, do you have to do the shoulder bash?
That's it. I just wasn't close enough. Hello, puzzle piece.
Well, you know, I don't want to impose, but if you insist. Wait, how do you...
We have to be another creature to get there.
I wonder if you have to be in another season to get in now that... Oh, maybe you have to swim.
Oh, yeah. That would make sense. Caterpillar!
Is that 4 now?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Make sure there's nothing else. The entrance, so we want to go up here. Maybe that's the entrance, whatever. I want to get those leaves because I think that's how you get to the neat caterpillar, whatever.
The leaves that we were on?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, it was cutting out a tiny bit, so I just want to make sure I heard you correctly.
No, you're good. I was also trying to move the camera. I feel like it's important to get up there because we will get to the nest. But I also... I don't know, there is still one more caterpillar, but I also know there was...
Well, try one more time.
Yeah.
See how you feel about it then. And if you're struggling with it, then we can go back to the other side and try that. I think we have to go on both sides to get to things now, so we can definitely work on that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Beautiful.
Now,
I think you have to, yeah, you have to go that way now. Perfection. And there's the worm.
beautiful. Come here. I just want to let everybody know that my heart is racing right now. I am so nervous for myself. So precarious. So I just wanted to I can literally feel it like beating so fast right now. Also, it looks like this is going to be built like more and more in each coming season. Judging by this, because the other one was like essentially. Now it has like windows. Okay, we have got this. We've got this, right?
You can do it.
It won't let me move the camera, but you know, it's fine. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
You can do it. I have faith in you. Told you.
Now, I gotta get back.
I'll get back over to the trophy side. And just be gentle. Oh,
Dang
you were
it.
so well. There was no water.
know.
I was gonna say. That's okay. It didn't take too much damage, and you got the big things
Yeah.
anyway.
There's a flying pad.
There's got to be a way to bust it then.
No. We'll figure it out. Maybe with like another form.
Or maybe it, you can get to it in another season.
Yeah. Well, that's what I meant. That's.
Oh, I think
Well,
that form is
another
like
form,
the
another
bee or
season.
something can do something because we haven't figured out if
I
you
was
can
thinking-
attack as a bee.
I was thinking both. I think mostly like the bee or something, but something that can attack it, like something other than the bee. If we
Yeah.
ones. Which one should I try? I'm gonna try this one again. It's not so bad.
Was there more to go?
I don't know, and that's why I just want to get over off at least where I can see. Okay, can I see from here? No. That's fine. I didn't want to anyway. Nope. Wonder if those caverns are any better.
Let's give them a try.
They were probably only like slightly tricky. Slightly, you know?
Yeah. We're gonna have to go to both sides anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh, again. Well, I found that guy.
Yay!
Wait, how many did I need? 10? I only needed 5.
I was gonna say, I think it's just 5.
I have 6 now. Oh, and there's 7. I'm confused.
And there's a Mumbo token.
Where?
Oh,
I see it. I see it. Is this... Wait.
I don't think you were in the shade when you broke one open and left it there, so...
Yeah.
There's gotta be something to do there. I just don't know what.
Oh! Heck yeah.
That's
I can't...
Just hear
I
the
don't know.
bolt and I'm like, we cannot operate like this.
I know. I was like, please. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was scared for a second. All right, we're gonna get this. Going the wrong way? I don't even know. Okay, it was over here.
What are you looking for? Oh,
Honeycombs.
the honeycombs. Okay. Yeah.
Banjo. Okay, I couldn't tell what it was, but
I thought it might have been another trophy, but I'll take that too.
something's up in the air.
Is that shadow a thing?
I broke one here. Did I not?
Do you see the shadow I'm talking about?
Yeah, I just wanted to get...
Well, I didn't know if the shadow was like a piece, you know?
Let me... Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hold on. Guess it's just a shadow from that stuff. See anything.
It's an
Weird.
odd shadow.
Yeah. I could swear this is where I broke one of the...
You were right by the entrance, I
Ooh.
think.
I couldn't find a single one, and I definitely didn't break...
I don't know.
I'm confused.
They're probably there and just hiding.
It's fine. I'm gonna go this way. I think I have a little better luck with this.
Yeah, but I think you need both sides.
So I really should just... I've done it before, I'll do it again.
You can totally do it.
One of the... Oh! I have to fight with this camera one more stinking time.
I love how we're on the final level and you're still struggling with the camera.
I still can't get it together.
Don't get me wrong, I absolutely would too. So, like, it's a very
just...
frustrating part of the game, but it's really
Yeah,
fun.
even back then, like...
It was like the bane
It's
of
just
our
things like
existence.
this. Yeah, like that. Like, you're in a little cavern, and it, like, cannot get into a good spot. Or, like, the bowl, where it's just, like, it's, like, in the cavern or whatever, the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, it did take you to the same place. I am so sorry. I thought it was taking you to separate sides of the tree. I didn't realize it went all the way around. Wait, so how do you get to the... Oh, this is the way you have to go. Isn't it? To get to the top of the top room?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna need you to step away from the edge.
I know, I was trying to turn the camera so I could see... Like... Need a better angle? I don't think so.
The game is quirky enough that I don't usually feel a fear of heights from this, other than the stress of if I fall, I take damage. But, like, heights, not so much. But sometimes when you're, like, right on the edge, it kicks in a little bit.
Yeah. Like that other The other one where I was like constantly like sliding right off. Like I feel.
Yeah.
Let's go in here. Just in case. Oh, he ate too much. This isn't one of those like I have to like.
I was wondering the same thing.
It like won't let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. That's fine.
Can you get to the upper window from
Did
here?
you just belch?
I think so.
Maybe. I'm gonna try in a sec. I'm just getting all these ledges just in. I am thinking about getting all these ledges just in case. Okay, there's nothing up there. Just feathers. Don't need that.
Can you hop on this window and somehow like, oh no, because it's further out.
Yeah. I was gonna see if it would let me jump on that. Actually, though, no, they're gonna chase me though. I need to do everything. Do here. There's a worm, caterpillar, whatever. Beautiful. That helps.
I wonder if we'll need more worms in another season. So like collecting them now is in our best interest. Do you know?
Yeah, that would make sense. That's where we came from. That's musical notes. Okay.
I definitely want those.
It's weird not having them like every.
Yeah. They've been so few and far between that I've honestly like almost forgotten about them. And then you see them again and I'm like, oh right, we should still be collecting these.
Right? And it's not like we're not going everywhere. It's
We just don't see
which
them,
I
but...
like that they made it so different for the final.
Yeah. This is a very unique level and I really appreciate how different it is.
Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a bird. That's fine. Got it.
Beautiful save.
Dang it. Not so much there.
That's okay. That's okay.
Is it though? Oh my gosh, look at that. Are you kidding me? All of that.
Well, we can start in summer and then go back to spring later.
Yeah. Because there has to be something to open the other door. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that.
Do we have to collect them all over again? Probably. I'm gonna guess that
Hmm.
area you were trying to get to. Jump is probably where you need to go to do it. Right? Because we hadn't been up that way yet, right? Or no?
What jump?
Where you fell with the birds. We hadn't been up that way yet. That's
Oh,
probably
yeah.
where we need to go.
That was so close. Man, that first one's so dramatic.
Yeah, it threw me off. I was like, wait, is like something crazy gonna happen here? Like, why are we seeing that? No, it's just what we do.
You know what's interesting though is oh no, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm not going back that way.
I was gonna say, just get the next one.
I couldn't remember if there was another one back there. It's the only reason. These.
We don't need to do the bees
Nothing
again because
to-
we
yeah.
got the pistol piece. So that's good.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay. Oh shoot. Where away? Are you kidding me? Come here, you little meaty head. Okay, I'm gonna go the long way around.
Slow and
Worm
steady.
over.
Take your time. We're good.
It wouldn't let me. Oh, there it is.
You and I were both like, oh.
I didn't think to look there.
I didn't either. Man, we would have spent forever looking for that.
I don't know. Ooh, perfect. Okay, let me get this guy. Perfect. Not so perfect because I got stung, but close enough.
No, you didn't.
Get those musical notes.
That is the same sound as the crocodile jumps.
Alright, let's get this guy. Need it yet, though? Need over here. Got that. Okay, so we need to go to... Correct.
Say that again.
Oh! We need the worms, though. Hold on. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I wasn't paying attention to where I was as far as like what was under me. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna end up dying again. I can't see. I knew it. I knew it.
You were literally right next to the platform.
I don't know.
I think you can get the trophies again.
I will want that. I do want to go back in because I want to do the bird.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay. I gotta remember. There's one down here, I believe. This is what I was in. There it is.
You're gonna have to do that rock again,
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, you're right. Do now. Okay. There's nothing else. Just that. Okay. Okay.
It's really good to face your problem head on, you know?
For sure. That's the one we gotta figure out.
Yep.
You see that precision I had?
That was a perfect symphony of destroyed enemies.
What I love to see. Are you kidding
You've gotta
me?
be kidding me. It's okay. Universe just had to add a little bit of balance for that perfection.
You know? The universe was like, we need more destruction from you, not the enemy.
Yep.
I mean, when you're this good, you're this. What can you do about it?
Exactly.
That's so shiny up there.
Sometimes the wheat down below looks like a trophy spinning or something. I'm like, oh, what's
Yes.
got it.
That's exactly what I thought it was. And I was like, oh wait, and then I was like,
Yep.
Okay.
There we go.
Got it. Okay.
Deep breaths.
Come on, camera. Okay.
Okay, I did not breathe during those jumps, but it's fine. We made it.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I didn't either. Oh, the trophy.
Yeah, but you don't have to go for the puzzle piece, just the trophy.
I know, but it was so
technically
hard
you
to get
don't have
back.
to, but
I might hold off for a little bit just because you don't want to.
Careful.
Just kidding. I guess I'll go in here. I'm just afraid I'm not going to make it back onto this.
I would be a little more, yeah. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. It's okay. Shake it off, Banjo. Honestly, see, that was good. And, what was I gonna say? Oh, you landed in the water, so I know it's not like water that would save you from damage, but it wasn't the brambles or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
And you have a ton of the honeycomb saved up from the perfection that was destroying the birds.
Through that. I can be good at gaming sometimes.
It does happen. Bless you. She's allergic to compliments, so I will not be complimenting her anymore.
I was just about to say, my body's like, expel those good vibes. Like, be gone.
2.5 inches.
Yay!
I feel like I should be making more progress than I am, and I have to remember that I'm not just going back and forth. I'm going in the round. It's going to take longer, even though it feels like... it's because I'm hitting so many stitch markers, so normally like a stitch marker would indicate like beginning of round, but it doesn't. It's my halfway point because I have a section blocked off.
I got you. That does make it a little harder.
It's okay. It's gonna look amazing. I'm gonna get there before we know it. I'm gonna have plenty of knitting time. So good.
Yes.
This is still really good progress. If I can hit 3 inches, that'll mean that I am a quarter of the way.
There you go. It's a good way to think about it. It's like me with my sections. Like, I have like this double increase, and straight rows. And so, like, I know kind of how that goes now. So, it helps a lot. If you, like, just imagine it shorter like that, then, like, okay, I have, like, 50 rounds, like, no. Or, like, 12 inches. Like, it just makes it feel like so much more.
Yeah, I have to break it down into, like, manageable chunks like that. Otherwise, I'm like, well, I've got way too much to do, and then I don't do anything.
Yeah.
Banjo, stop freaking out.
Why? Like, why is it so hard to get there? I don't like any of this right now. Okay.
Perfection.
Now, there we go. I probably don't need a double jump, but because there was so much length, like, go.
I probably would have double jumped just to be safe, so.
Okay, did we need down here?
Need the worm.
I want him to come to me. There we go. Perfection. 3. Really, we just need 5, right? I'm only concerned with getting 5.
Yeah.
Before we get to the bird. Don't need in there. I don't think we needed these other...
There's a gold feather, you might as well get that.
Oh, do we have to get the Jinjo again?
Probably.
It was in the wheat.
Yeah, but we can get that on our way out. Like anything in the wheat down there, we can get on the way out.
Real. I'm gonna need the camera to something. Thank you. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Okay, I'm not scared. You're scared.
I mean,
You know what I just
yes.
realized?
What?
I just like glanced at chat because I was like, wow, I have been like ignoring chat like we're not streaming or something. And so I checked back and it dawned on me, I have the Witcher books. It's a trilogy, right?
Jared did not say, but he has them, which means I have them.
I think I asked for them when the show first came out and I was like, wow, I need the books. And so it's like a box set. And it's still wrapped and everything. I'm gonna take that on and read it. Once I finish The Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes.
Yeah, could you please finish that? Because I'm biting my tongue trying not to talk about it. But there are things...
I've been reading it at lunch. Every day so far. Tomorrow I will not, because I have
you have
a mission
knitting to do.
Yes. But I bring it with me everywhere just in case. So I want you to know that I am acting it. I also try to read a little bit at night as well. Just like a chapter or something. Isn't a lot in the grand scheme of things, but you know, gets the job done. But oh, and Steve wants me to read
Read what?
Harry Potter. I'm only on book 2.
You have a long ways to go.
Yeah. But I think once I finish The Ballad of Songbirds, Harry Potter will be like my bedtime read because it's chill, and he also told me to take the out of the house. It's very particular. He guards his books because it's like the only book series he really loves.
Yeah, you've seen how I display my Harry Potter books, like...
Yeah. No!
Rude.
Oh, look at that save.
That was beautiful.
I
And
really
there's a
thought I had a
honeycomb
chance
right
and it
here
came
waiting
back out.
for you.
Yeah. I need one more, but I think there might still be some up here. Yeah.
As far as the Harry Potter books are concerned, I just want to tell you now, when you read the 5th book, Order of the Phoenix,
yeah,
you don't really see it in the movies as much. I mean, there's a lot that you don't see in the movies, but I just want to let you know that when you're reading the beginning of that book, it will feel like a lot of information. It is going to be a lot of information. It's good information, but just know that it picks up. I mean, you've seen the movie, but
yeah,
I'm just like, you know,
it's tougher when you're reading it versus when you're watching it.
Yeah, watching it, you don't really get that background though. So like you get some kind of like in a summarized format, but I do think that the oh, there's another worm. I do think the books are really helpful for giving that information. So just something to keep in mind as you get there. I know you said you're in book 2, but
yeah, but that is good to keep in mind.
Find the last one. I just like to tell people about that because when I was reading it the first time, I know that I sat there and I was like, oh my gosh, can we just get into the story? But it was really good information to have.
Oh!
Okay, well now you can find that last honeycomb in the...
With the bees?
Well, I mean, you left one in there that you'll never find again.
There, I found it. Found it! I really expected some, like, glimmer from it or something.
I mean, maybe it is, but it's in the wheat.
I know, but there has been some in tall grass. So, I mean,
Yeah,
it's whatever.
Tall grass isn't the same color.
Everything's fine.
It's fine, chat. It's fine.
It's fine. I said It's fine.
Stop yelling at me, guys.
I don't want. Okay. We're gonna do this. We've done it before. We'll do it again. It's just about not getting stuck on the wall for even a second.
Take your time. You can do it.
Oh, just like that. Oh my gosh.
It's even more frustrating because you've essentially already used your double jump. There is no way to save you from that.
I'm not going in the right direction. I don't know where I'm going anymore. How many worms? It's not going to tell me.
I think you have 4.
I still need one more. In theory, there's one near it, right? Or was it near...
I think it might have been the leaves that you were jumping on where you found one.
Like on the leaves? Should I
No,
do these instead? These guys?
I mean, you can. Yeah, I don't think it was on a leaf that you were jumping on, but there was like a platform.
Oh, right. Right. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna try. And do a test run, you know, first.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, you were jumping around things for so long, you just needed like a couple test jumps to like get back into the pattern of the leaves. I got you.
Exactly. See, you get me.
Yeah. Again, just trying to like test that gap. That wasn't a real jump. We just need to like understand, you know, there's some math involved. You get it.
Math.
Shh, Jennifer, math was involved, okay?
Listen, I do math every day to keep myself.
Banjo just got so excited he had to do a little somersault. Banjo, you got a little too excited there, bud.
Honestly, get it together. I'm just gonna see if there's any.
I feel like you probably got them all.
I feel like I did, but I was like, wow, I mean, oh!
You and I are both like, ooh! That was almost very dangerous.
It was. But I caught it. Okay. So I'm just gonna...
I think you were... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you were able to make... Oh, trophy again! Definitely use that.
I need to put that. I was so afraid the bull was, like, coming at me.
I know.
I was trying to catch myself and it wouldn't...
Oh, good. I was like, okay, but, like, are you in the water still? Yes, you are.
Yeah. There is... Oh, wrong way. There is a honeycomb in here that I didn't... Did I get it already? No. Definitely getting it.
You mean a beehive?
Yeah. It's basically what I said.
A honeycomb house is where you were going to got you. Got it.
Exactly. You get me. All right.
We're probably gonna have to save the boss battle for next time.
Yeah. I don't even know if I didn't really fully realize, like... I forgot about the bird.
I thought we got them, but I guess that was last time and we just haven't come back.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. Alright, we're gonna avoid the bees. I want to at least get through this season so we only have like 2.5 seasons to go through.
Yeah, but we're still gonna have to go back and get the musical notes.
That's why I said 2.5. Because we don't have to do all the things, but we do have to get...
Yeah, but I mean, like, the hardest parts are the stupid jumping things, and we're gonna have this tree in all of them. I don't know how the seasons will differ, like, so I don't know what it'll look like for other seasons, but...
Try this again. I was having better luck. This side, it seems. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna see if there's anything outside that.
I was gonna suggest that too, just see if anything respawned carefully. Okay, I can already hear the, yeah. So that's good.
We love to see it. I do wish that there were, but you know, gonna do.
There's a golden feather too.
Come for you. Okay. Which do you think is the better bet, leaves or cavern? We're getting up there.
I think in general, once you got the leaves down.
Wait, am I starting over?
With the worms, yes, I guess.
Okay, carry on, sorry.
Wasn't there one right in front though?
Oh yeah, at the leaves. Let me go back. I'm gonna do this because I run faster. Oh, nope, I don't see it. Maybe we don't start over?
maybe you do have the worms then, and it just re-triggers the statement. Yeah, don't forget the bird here.
Yep. Oh, that didn't respawn. Okay.
Oh, good. Okay.
So some stuff like that did, but not the monsters. Okay. Which are the caverns, I guess? I feel like I've just had better luck with the caverns. You know? Or do you think I should try the leaves?
Completely up to you and how comfortable you are with the jumping.
Not at all.
Camera feels your frustration.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It's shaking with anxiety at having to do those jumps again.
I hate doing these. Okay. Already. Oh!
Okay.
Somehow saved it. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I saved it.
Okay.
I'm just going to take a second.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, readjust. I need a little sippy sip of and just appreciate where I am at this very moment. Okay. Because, man, that was a struggle. Okay. So we need... Oh, come on, camera. You can do it. I'm going to come over here. And then once over here... We have want to do is flop down. I really thought I was off the edge there.
You're a professional.
Professional at dying.
You added that, not me.
I sure did.
Alright.
We don't need any of this stuff because we got
There's
it.
musical
right?
notes behind it though, right?
No, I think we got those.
Does it still count? I guess?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Okay.
we didn't
Was there a
actually
worm
die
up
yet.
there on that platform?
I think so. We would have gotten it because we already went up here.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm so. See, you could have just talked through it with me instead of like going to look at me like, oh no, we got the worms, and I'd be like, oh right, that's right. We thought we had to get the worm skin, but we don't. And you started climbing up. I'll take the blame. That was my fault. I started throwing things at you.
Well, it's usually an easy enough path, but like, I can't see half the time.
I know.
Stinking camera. And then the bee thing right there.
I wish on these upper levels, like, some beehives had bees and some of them didn't. Like, after a certain point, they all had the bees, and I kind of wish it was a mix.
Yeah. That would be really helpful. I understand why they have bees added. Like, I get that. But, agreed. Like, can some of them just not?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you've got to be kidding me.
All good. All good. It's okay. You got all the way up the first time. You can do it again.
I don't want to do it again. I don't wanna.
You're gonna have to do it on every level. Just
so I gotta get good at it.
it's okay though.
Is it though?
Yes. I thought you got stuck for a second, and I was really worried about that one.
Yeah.
Banjo, I'm gonna need you to really like think about your life choices here, bud.
Honestly. Okay.
Beautiful.
I'm like essentially jumping in my chair as well. My feet left the ground trying to just like will these jumps into mission. I kind of, part of me wants to jump off of here onto that, like, the one on the right, but like, I don't trust it enough.
Don't do it.
This is much easier to just jump gently down.
Yep.
And then just
take a moment with the camera.
We get it. You want to eat me. I get it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do those ledges, and I have to remember. Wait, should I? It's risky, but to at least have a couple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, good save, good save.
Oh.
Nice. Jennifer, I just want to let you know that that was perfection.
Thank you so much. I was so scared.
I wish we knew if we had 5.
I think we do.
I think so.
Okay, so probably in the next levels we'll and feed him again.
Yeah.
Gentle. Okay, maybe a little less gentle.
Gentle, but not too gentle.
That's what I was so nervous about. Narrow. I'm not moving the camera, and then... Okay. No, I want a little closer. Oh, I was just shy. Are you kidding me? Where? Okay. Alright. Well, it worked out, I guess.
Wasn't too bad, and you got a worm out of it.
Okay. Did I not get the birds down here? Alright, I'm not going down there as a... Oh. Okay, so we just haven't been over this way.
I think because we usually end up falling past them, we haven't really stopped to get them.
I'm nervous because I'm like, which ones did I get? Oh.
Knock him out.
Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm just trying not to fall off the edge. There we go. Oh, I was down to 1. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you went after him again, and I was like, but what? It's fine. Only a little nervous.
Okay. I cannot fall again with what I have right now.
Well, you did the bird, which was a big thing.
Yeah.
And you got the musical notes, right?
Yes. How many do I have? I have 6. Was there something else we needed to do up there? Why do I feel like there was?
Yeah. The top of the tree, but I think we have to be able to turn into a bee to go into it. I don't know if there's anything to do in the fall in there.
What do you mean the top of the tree? I'm like blinking.
You know that the top room where we got the trophy and the puzzle piece and it has like the roots and everything? We thought there might be something on the branches.
Okay. But that's like the only thing, right? Like, that's left to do in here. We did the bird.
Yeah, I'm taking a look to see if there's anything I can catch. Let's see.
I'm thinking about just heading out.
Yeah, we can always come back. I'm just taking a look to see if there are any major things, but I think
Yeah.
we should be able to go to another season. So.
Hopefully, there's something out there I can get my health because I'm a goner otherwise. Bees. Okay. Bees, bees, bees. Run, 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 run.
We at least have these guys again. Gentle, though.
Woo! There it is. Okay. Feel a little bit better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think I want to do the ice cube unless well, I could. I just have to move fast.
Yeah.
Like once they separate, like that. Oh, I couldn't see how close it was. Okay. I didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped, but it
That kind
also
of
didn't
wasn't
go.
fair because they were like spinning together, but like not together.
Yeah, I really hoped that I could like take them out at once, and it was like no.
Yeah, it's really mean that like it didn't take them out at once because they were literally on top of each other.
Alright, let's pop in here, I guess. I know it's getting late. Just a teensy bit more, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we could still get to like get some of the major things out of the way, and then if we have to come back in to get the musical notes before going into the final battle, we can do that. But that takes some of the stress off of like doing the extra things if we just go after those music notes, you know?
10 caterpillars, and look at those musical notes.
I know.
It's like...
Do you hear the frogs?
Barely. Oh, these guys. Should have known. Yeah.
Ooh, the water.
Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Let me do that first. I love the leaves falling though. It's so cozy.
It is. This fits your yarn vibe too.
Yes. Not 100% sure where it is. Bear with me, everyone. I was not about to get hit by that dragon. He was out for blood. Wasn't it? It was here, right? Oh, right there. Nice.
Perfect.
Months? Well, seasons. That makes sense.
I was gonna say, we did have to go through our seasons, so.
Let me finish off my 50s real quick. Okay. Okay.
Nothing on the bed there. You might have. I was looking at something else, so I might have missed if you already went there. I'm just asking.
I did, yeah, there wasn't anything in it. Why does it sound like a ghost?
I'm hearing kind of like the ice sound.
Mmm.
And it activates.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm hearing, just with it being so faint, it sounds slightly different.
Yeah, it just sounds. Oh, that's so unfair.
That's kidding. Camera, please.
There's a worm down there.
Where am I going?
So you're right. Okay, right there.
Well, while we're here, might as well come in here and see what we can do. Okay, nothing in this season.
Oh, I was like, what is that ticking for? I forgot you had the boots on. I guess this level is where the majority of the musical notes are. My goodness.
Like it. Okay.
And then to your left is
Just making sure there wasn't anything. Alright, I'm gonna chill here with this little guy. And then... boom.
camera's really trying to kill you right now.
Honestly. Let me come over here in the corner. There we are. Gracious, and there's a pole I gotta look out for. Why did I take damage? Can I not? That stuff bad too? I don't understand.
I didn't see it, so I don't know.
There we go. I just had to time it better. Hold. Two. Oh, there's a musical note. I'll have to come back to that.
There's one on. Wow.
That was risky. There's one what?
There's 3, I think, stacked on one of the Venus flytraps down there.
Yeah, I just have to be the camera, please. I have to be the bee, don't I?
Let me look at it again and see if, like, maybe with the season changes there's other options, because you can't be a bee in this season, but that's the only time the musical notes show up there.
Well, if I go out of that world and come out here, maybe. Because Mambo's in each world, maybe it'll...
Oh, that's true. Would the bee magic carry into that? Let me see.
Nothing there.
If you're near one, try your gold feather again. Not in spring.
Ooh, that was so close. Okay, just for good measure. Alright, let's find... It's right over here. Do I have to, like, jump?
Is that the
on-
Wonder Wing?
Yeah, I guess so. Why?
Because that's what it says. In other seasons where the bee is not available, the Wonder Wing can be used to protect against the rapid biting of this carnivorous plant. So, like, you should be able to do that. Right?
Can I... Yeah, well, let me jump.
You have to do it, like, in, like, as you go in. I don't want you to do that and, like, lose honeycombs, but, like, I don't understand.
Let me test something. No. There's no way to do that. Yeah, I'm out of feathers now. I don't know. We'll have to test.
Maybe you can time it right later to, like, drop down so you get them even though you might take damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Get, like, the right amount of health to do that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also gonna look up this garden because I think there's something to do with it, but we haven't seen what in any of these seasons, so...
Yeah. There's been, like, nothing to it. Okay. Alright. That was... Already got that. Okay.
Okay. I've learned what to do with that.
For the...
The garden. Yeah, we have to start in spring
the garden.
with it. It's a very small thing, but I think it might give us a puzzle piece.
Okay.
But we have to start in spring, so we can go back and do that.
Yeah, because we'll have to go back anyway for musical notes from there. So
Now, I do have a little bit more time. I don't know about you. I have a fairly light day in terms of meetings, so if we are making good progress and want to take just a tad bit longer to wrap something up, I am okay with that. Obviously, we're not staying on until like 2 a.m., but you know, if
but yeah, I don't have too much going on either.
you
I
also
mean,
have to be ready for actual travel. I just have to roll out of bed, so we're really more dependent on you. But if I am tired tomorrow, I won't have coffee first thing in the morning because I'm under the assumption that my lab work has to be fasting. I don't actually know. It's specifically to check my iron levels now that I've been taking the iron supplements, but I didn't ask. I forgot to ask if it was
I do.
fasting.
Oh, I do that all the time where I like forget to these things. Oh, I was trying so hard to catch it.
I'm
I'm gonna go back to the caverns.
Yeah, like they tell me over the phone, like I have standing lab work basically, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then like as we get closer, I'm like, I didn't even like they didn't tell me, and I didn't even think to ask. So I just assume if I'm not told otherwise that it's fasting.
Yeah, that's what I've started. I have called before and just double checked. They're usually pretty nice about that. But yeah.
I thought about doing that or messaging or something, but I didn't, and I was planning to go tomorrow, so I'm just gonna go with fasting.
These days, just the nature of like why we go gibblet. It's like I just assume it's fasting unless they like specifically say otherwise.
Yeah.
It's the other sample that they need for, you know, everything that I never know until I get there, really.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, sorry.
Water. No, you're good. It scared me too, but I was like, water. Okay,
that was
let me get
beautiful
this.
save, though.
Thank you so much. I really tried. Oh, look at that.
And you have one honeycomb in the water for later.
Yeah. And we're going, and we're going.
Can't scare us.
Just kidding, you can't. Don't come here. Okay, got that. Alright. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. That's okay.
That's okay.
I'm not used to them being, like, right there.
I know.
Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We got this. Not that. Okay. You don't need the honeycomb. Right. Dodge it. That's what I... You didn't see that. Don't tell her, chat. Don't tell her. Nothing happened.
I definitely saw nothing.
Nothing happened.
You know what we will also need to do?
What?
Check out the beehive.
The beehive?
Yeah, just in case there's anything different.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. Since it's a new season. Maybe there's musical notes or something. Oh, well, there's a worm.
Let's see. Oh no. Are they coming at me?
I think there's only one. Doesn't seem to be coming at you.
It almost felt like it for a second. And I was
Yeah,
like,
he seems to be circling around, but it definitely felt like he was coming towards you, just not aggressively like the dragonflies.
yeah. Agreed. Okay, so I'm gonna do. Let's see. Alright. Now the scary part. Again.
You can do it. That was
Literally
perfection.
have my feet pressed against the wall right now. Tensing up every jump. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see a worm. I see.
Okay, good. I
Always something inside.
yeah.
Uh,
It's okay.
we're okay on that for now. I think for right now, I'm gonna hold off on eat it right now.
On the trophy?
On the trophy and the Mumbo skull.
Oh, I wasn't even looking at the Mumbo skull, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, same with, well, the gold feather I kind of need. But...
Ooh.
Well, alright.
Okay,
Alright,
that's good. Just two more.
There we go. Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. In all corners. Hold on my ear. Okay. Now, we don't need anything, but we know it's in here. It's a pain in the booty to get to, but you know what? We'll take it.
It's okay. Yep.
If we're up here and we need it, it's there.
Oh, look at that.
Bless this level.
Okay. I'm gonna say let him come to you.
Oh,
and
yeah,
don't
definitely.
Run. Nice.
That was not the move I tried to do, but you know what? It worked.
That was perfection.
Honestly, I'll take it. It did not fall to my death, so we'll take it. What? Oh, it's that squirrel.
I know, you and I both had a moment of panic for that one. What madness is up here now?
6 more acorns. Have you seen any? No.
I'm assuming we will see some soon.
Yes, we must. Let's check out in here. Or literally anything. Okay, well, take it.
Nice.
Musical notes. I have to get up there now. And then leave booty.
You can do it.
Oh, come on.
You were just getting that frustration out before you jumped again. All good. Totally did that on purpose.
Totally. Why do I feel like I heard a Jinjo?
I can see.
Oh, hey, an acorn. Okay, that's what they look like. Maybe I was just hearing the acorn or something. I don't see anything else. You know what I didn't do? Oh. You're the squirrel. You're supposed to be able to find it. Just want to make sure there's nothing there. Okay, let's see. There's an acorn down there. Okay. Got him.
Nice. You don't need it because you're so good.
So good. This was so worth coming in here. I am not gonna finish that sentence because that is when I will slide off the edge.
Don't jinx anything.
No, we don't need that. Where's the sneeze so I can sneeze out the compliments?
On the webinar I covered today, a couple of teammates joined, and especially since myself and my coworker are still fairly new, like we could take on the trainings, but we're still in the stage where like we have a secondary just in case anything comes up, you know? So like somebody else joined with us, and she was on there too, my coworker, so we could you know, any exposure is good exposure. So we were all on there, and it was completely silent while we were waiting to see if anybody would join. And my coworker was like, man, messaged me on the side, and she was like, man, it's so quiet. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of afraid to say anything because I feel like one word and I jinx everything, no matter what I say. Like, it could be hello, and I'm like, I don't even want to, like, I'm not here. Silence.
Agreed. Don't jinx anything.
Well, yesterday...
I'm always afraid to say it's like a slow day or something. I'm like, oh, that's when something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Yesterday, my coworker covered the webinar. It was a different topic, and I couldn't cover it because at the time I had another meeting that was canceled the day before, but we'd already coordinated everything. So she was covering the webinar, and I joined with her. And she had messaged me like, all right, 1 minute down, like we wait 10 minutes to see if anybody joins. And after that point, we close the webinar because then, you know, we don't have enough time to go through the training. And somebody joined like 2 minutes in, and she was like, ah, darn. And I was like, oh, I jinxed it, because we both sent like the fingers crossed emoji, and I was like, you sent it and then I sent it, which like undid the fingers crossed, and I should have sent it twice. It was the whole thing. It's really funny.
You basically canceled it out.
Yeah, it's like crossing your fingers on both hands. You essentially like negate the fingers crossing. Like, it's a thing, guys. And I was like, I am so sorry.
Should be. Okay, so here's the thing.
I don't understand that one.
I think I have to come in here as the
bee.
I have a feeling. So I can like fly there.
Okay.
I'm not gonna attempt to see if there's like an
Remember
walkway.
where you had the flying pad that one time? You don't have that here, right? You have the boots.
Actually there is one, but I think it's under one of the Venus flytraps. And I don't remember
it was at one point
or the other one.
I think it was in summer. I don't know if we saw that here in fall.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one in here then. I think
we'll
that's
just have to keep an eye out for it. Figure it out from there.
We'll just get everything else.
Oh, Oh, well, that...
Probably, this might be the last one I need on.
Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, man.
Oh.
That was so close. Okay. Dang it.
Darn it.
I was really trying to save it. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay. Very nicely done. I know that sets you back a little bit, but that was good.
Better than dead. And now we can bypass, like, a lot of that.
Yeah.
Like, we've got a lot of it, so. All right. Get settled, Mrs. First Cavern. I was really expecting that.
Sometimes when Banjo like jumps out, it feels like you're jumping out too far, and I have a moment of
I
panic.
know, right? That is where the panic comes in, and I'm just like, it's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I get stuck. So I gotta remember to like really get out there.
Yeah.
I wish I knew if I could jump onto those, but
I know.
like I want to for the trophy, but it's not worth falling to the ground.
Yeah, that's the thing, is at least on the other one you have some ground to fall back on, but that one, like, if it knocks you out, you might fall.
And I might actually lose my life because the damage it does and then the fall.
Yeah. You need, if you're gonna attempt it, you need to be able to get there on full health.
Yeah.
To have a chance.
I'm just going straight over here. We already got this one. Okay, I'm not gonna... What else is there? I just don't even know. I need health, really.
That's not fair, that one also has musical notes.
I know, right?
Did you do the leaves?
I went up some of them. I don't think there was like a...
I guess that goes to the same place, basically.
Yeah. There was like a Mumbo skull thing, and I think that...
Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about that.
No! I'm gonna lose. Well, it's 11 o'clock. What do you say? Oh, we're halfway there with the musical. What do you say we come back at this?
I say I'm not ready yet, but I know that we don't want to go through all 4 levels again.
Okay, so here's the other thing. Where is the snow switch? Do we want to find that real quick?
Okay, if we do, yeah, I was gonna say what I'd love to do is be able to do that garden thing, but I guess that can wait until later. But yeah, if we want to look for that switch and just open the door, we can.
Let's see.
I'm wondering if it in the same. I wonder if I can see.
Oh shoot, it's got musical. What was the thing for the Venus flytrap? I have to get above it. That's the thing.
Well, that's what we were guessing.
Okay. Okay, well I did get it, but I did take a good bit of damage.
Okay.
That's okay, there's like a honeycomb here on this.
I was trying to see if I could see where, like, the things for the different seasons are, just to have an idea, but I am not seeing it.
I'm trying to leave these and both. Okay, well that worked out. Oh, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Forgot.
Well, we'll just have to find it ourselves because I can't find any information on it. I was hoping to have that as backup. So I can keep digging if you want me to, but we'll just kind of take a look around, see what we can find.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I think it would be really cool if there was a new Banjo game. It's been so long, but I feel like this was a really exciting game for the time, and I would love to see what they kind of do with it, with where development of games has gone. Like, there's so much that you can do now. I feel like they could really do a lot with it. So I think it would be really cool to see a new Banjo-Kazooie game, or honestly, if the developers had any other ideas similar to, but maybe, you know, not Banjo-Kazooie, that would be fun too. I think they have really cool ideas here, so I'd love to see what they do from here.
I'd be really interested to see what they could, honestly. It's so fun, and I just imagine like they could really do a lot with this this idea. They could run with it really well.
Yeah, with tech today and like game development where it is, like there's a lot that I feel like they could do that just wasn't possible at the time. So it'd be really cool to see what they do.
I'm fine. Everything is fine.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
So what I'm gonna do here Oh, okay. I already got it. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay. I don't feel like it's worth it right now. You? I kind of need it though. Let me see if I... How far out? There we go. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go, there we go, there we go. Avoid that for now. Alright. In the water, that's cool. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay. I went ahead and looked it up, and I have the information if you are ever interested, but you can keep looking around if you would like.
Let me... Do I have to get back up to where I was? That's my question, I guess.
It is not on the ground.
Yeah. Worm, I have 4. I need 10. How far up do I need to do the cavern?
You might as well get all the worms.
Are all the worms up there? Oh, wait, that's right. I'm doing this again. So yeah, there. Over here. There we go. There we go. I thought I was better. Okay. Wait. Is there anything over? Who's that guy? Oh, yes. Just kidding. Okay. Woo! Okay, that was
Nicely
risky.
It was, but it paid off. I don't think you need to worry about anything else on these branches.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm not worried about the Mumbo skull at this point in time.
Alright.
You forgot that you had to do them again, didn't you?
I sure did. I do need those. Alright, let's do that.
This looks really good.
Do what?
I said it looks really good.
I forgot about that guy. They're not usually up here.
I watched him, like, walk away, and then your camera shifted.
Always the camera.
Now, the hive does have musical notes, if you're worried about it, but if we're gonna do it again...
Oh, that's true. We are gonna
week.
have to do it again. Because we're not gonna get through winter anyway, because it is getting... It's okay. Because at least this way, we're getting a lot of the stuff out of the way, and then the music... Wait, they save, though, don't they? Or not if we exit. No, you're right, you're right.
Yeah, they say between seasons, but once we leave for the night, we'll have to collect them again. It's like leaving the whole level and coming back, or dying. Oh my gosh, I thought you just like jumped out for a second, and I was like, right, you gotta do that to, it's fine. Only minorly panicked.
I get that.
Okay, we're not worried about either of those things. Full
Not
feather
even
if
worried
you
about.
want, but
I'm not even worried about it right now. Only because it's just such a scary jump. I just
yeah.
wait. Can I go to the back of this? Very,
It's a scary jump, but let me walk precariously around this building instead.
Well, what if there was like a trophy back here or something? You
That's fair.
never know in this game.
Or on the side, even.
Yeah, you know, if the
Yeah,
camera
that was
would
worth
turn.
a shot.
You never know.
Yeah.
Maybe in the winter it will have something behind it.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
There's a worm. Okay, we're at 6. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, we're gonna have the dragonfly. Come at me, bro.
Hello?
He was scared. He was so
Did you
scared.
see that?
Just like bounced off the edge.
It's just like ping! I
I
didn't
was
need it
scared
anyway.
of you too.
Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Oh, right there. Oh, good. They saved for him. He needed 10 or something. They saved. So,
No, both acorns are up there, so I don't think they saved. I think it was 6 before.
Oh, okay.
Just do the acorns.
That's true. We don't need to do it right now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back anyway. I think we can hold off on those if we're just trying to unlock winter.
Okay, but we gotta go this way.
Carefully.
Okay. I was just checking on my... Alright.
There you go.
When I tell you, my heart is pounding. I'm not going to be able to sleep. Got too much anxiety. I don't think we have enough worms.
We don't. I think we have like 6.
But we can at least feed them what we have.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't save though, so it kind of points. Isn't it?
I mean, we can... Well... Yeah, I don't know how that'll work, actually. I guess we will have to do it again.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but that's okay. Maybe if we find the rest of the worms before we're done, we take them to them and be done.
Yeah, but I think we'll still have to do it again. Like, I think we'll essentially be, like, restarting all of this. Okay, these are much nicer, though. Look at this.
Right? Okay, there's that. What's in here? So, oh, oh, that's right. Okay. Wait. Is there anything?
Up, there it is.
The question is how to get up there.
I think this is why we thought maybe a bee.
Yeah, because
Isn't like it? I think it's probably still there in all seasons, but in spring you would be able to fly up there as a bee.
Yeah, 'cause I don't see any way. Yeah, I'm gonna say the safest bet is back up. We'll have to get up there, break the door.
And then come back as a bee.
Yeah. Don't see anything else. Right here. Okay. So where's the rest of the work?
Are there any platforms on the ground that we haven't gone to yet? Or is there anywhere from the leaves side? Because isn't there like a platform somewhere with the leaves? Instead of the...
Oh, yeah.
Errands? I don't know the best way to get there, so please be careful.
I don't... I check every time because I'm just paranoid that I'm gonna...
I know.
Isn't really anything. I don't think there was one in the house, was there? Let me check.
Actually, there might have been.
I think you're right, actually. Yes. Beautiful. I don't even remember how many we gave him.
6.
Thank you.
So you just need 2 more.
There's an acorn I don't need to worry about. Do that every time. Is this where we just were? Yeah. Right? No.
No, I don't remember what's in here.
I don't either. Oh, an acorn. We don't need that right now because we just have to redo it. Although I don't know if we... Well, no, because we still have to come back. So...
Yeah, when we come back, we'll just start fresh. Now we have a better idea of what's in these levels, so when we come back, we'll be able to just kind of jump right in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I'm trying to figure out the best way to get down.
I mean, it looks like you have a platform down there. Right there, see it?
Yeah. Camera up. I am not hopefully. Okay, let me do this. I really thought I had gotten that bird. Unfortunate. Must have been in the last time through.
We could probably just go to winter. You're gonna have to do the bird all over again anyway.
That's true. Alright, so... Gotta kind of get my bearings. We need that. Alright. Do we want to pop in winter and just kind of see how it is?
Yeah, I wanted to just kind of see what it looked like, even though we won't really be doing anything. I'm curious to know. So now that we have everything unlocked, let's just take a peek. We won't collect anything or go too far, but... Oh.
I was trying to run. Oh, they're probably going to be everywhere.
Oh,
no.
no.
Okay, water bad. Water bad. We remember that.
Bright side, no bees.
Yay! None of the birds. Oh, because he's right there. Okay. Did not realize.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. There
Owie!
are no birds to watch out for, it looks like.
Okay, that helps. Kind of nice, but the snowman. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to fly. Okay. There's the flying pad. There's the ice here. Here's Mumbo. Let's see if we transform to anything.
He's probably gonna
Sure.
say he's too cold. Magic no worky.
He's not even
Or-
here. Mumbo's on
I
vacation.
was just gonna
Honestly, I don't blame him.
I was just gonna say he probably went away for the winter to somewhere warmer.
I don't blame him one bit.
So predictable, Mumbo.
So we can only be a bumblebee. I'm not mad about it. Oh, there's a Jinjo somewhere. Where's the
Yeah,
Jinjo?
I mean, we're gonna have to collect the Jinjos again, but it'll be good to see. Is he up on top or behind?
I can't get anything behind. Ah, he's up there. Okay. Oh. Ugh. Let's try on the side. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we definitely need to collect help. Okay, so now we know.
Did you collect the one in fall?
I did at one point, yeah. I think there was a couple. Oh, no. Actually, I don't know that I did. I do feel like there was one in, like, the wheat field.
There was, but that was in summer.
Oh, okay.
Where it was in the corner, that was summer, and there's two in spring, but I don't think we got the one in fall.
I don't know that we did.
Is that still like a Venus flytrap there?
Oh, but they're dead. Oh. This is This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but I don't know that you would be able to get to all of them.
Hold on. Do we want to climb and see what's here?
That is up to you.
Actually, I'm gonna need to. And... Oh, behind him is Dang it. Ooh, that was close. What I want to see is... No, okay. Worth a shot.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, so it's good to know.
Okay, there's one up there. I think. See the guy. Alright. Dare I try the beehive? Oh, okay, that was scary.
Yeah. Especially just for a Limbo token.
Can I get on the edge? What?
Oh, I see a jump pad. Is that a jump? Oh, that's might be on the outside. I thought I saw it. Oh, it's over on the wall. It just was weird with the camera. Oh, okay.
Do not like. That was not worth it.
Great job, though. Great job.
Thank you. Oh, this is going to be much more different. Yeah, like I said, much more different. Alright.
Maybe this is just where we leave it. You know?
Let me just see what's on this other side. Like, we had the... Or I don't think we do anymore, but... Let's just see really quickly.
Isn't it up that path and to the right? Like up the bridge?
I didn't think so. I thought it was like... Oh, right here. Okay, so yeah, it's not... There isn't one anymore. Oh.
No, because this is the bridge. See?
Oh, to go... I see what you're saying. I see it. But there's nothing here. So we have to go this way.
Yeah.
Well, let's try one more time and see where that gets us. How about that? Whoop, oh. Camera, please. Okay, alright. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There's an enemy. That's fine. That's fine. So scared. Can't get in. Okay. My brain was like, taunt him, and I was like,
There's the witch picture as well.
yeah. Oh, there's a Alright, yeah,
Is the
we'll
water
have to
not
figure.
dangerous?
Oh. I guess
I
it's
say
actual ice.
I say collect the trophy.
But it's not water, it's ice.
Oh, was it? For some reason, I thought you were like in the water. I didn't realize it was ice. It just looked weird. So then, was it there in another? So weird.
I don't know. I feel like I swam all around in one.
So that's why I'm asking, because like there's got to be a way to get to it if it's there. Just
I'm using this to go up and see what else there, you know. I'm not really doing the snowman right now. Oh, I see the witch's picture. Here's all this stuff. Let's see what's in here.
I was gonna say, I wonder if you could break the upper window.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Honestly, same seas. Nice. Okay, well, nothing really to see here. Sorry about the window.
You know, we just want to make sure he didn't get too roasty toasty. So that was
No,
really
it's very
beneficial
easy
for
to do
him.
in the winter, you know. You bundle up too much and then you just wake up in a sweat.
Exactly. Is this the first musical note we've seen in this level?
I got 17.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention then. It's fine. It's fine.
That's okay.
Not
a whole lot in this one.
Probably not going to see much of the bird here because we didn't finish feeding it. So I don't know if there
was anything else, but
huh?
I was curious if there was anything else in the nest, but yeah. That's why I was coming over here. Yeah, I don't know what'll happen once we do feed.
I don't either. We're gonna have to find out next time. Hear that, chat? You're gonna have to come back next time to find out.
I like these platforms.
Oh, these are even nicer.
Sweet. Because you slip and slide. I don't know why I'm focusing.
Yeah, you keep going back for notes, and we're just gonna have to come back and do it all over again.
No, it's a force of habit, honestly. Okay, perfect. Let's see what's in here. All right, I keep coming in here, keep forgetting that it's like what the form for. Put a lot of trust in those legends.
You did.
Not these ones, though. I think I did that too early, so it's gonna hurt. So.
That's okay. That didn't really hurt as bad as it could have.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's just call it here, and we will come back fresh and ready to go. We'll make our way from spring to winter.
Yeah, we'll start fresh with spring. So now that we know what to expect, we can kind of figure out what we need to do and get everything going in the right order. Now we know what the levels look like. So this was essentially our practice round.
Yeah,
and
we were hoping it would go a little more smooth, but there is a lot. So
yeah,
it makes sense it wouldn't be a one night thing. You know,
those jumps were really hard too. Like that took the majority of the time was just getting those jumps down. So I feel like we'll have a better time next time because now we know what to expect at each level.
Especially like realizing that you had your choice between the leaves and the cavern. Because, because in the spring, they're near impossible to land on. And that was what took most of my time. So now that I know that, I think it'll be smooth sailing.
Yeah.
So, I'm bummed we didn't finish it, but we made good progress. We know where most everything is. I think the Jinjos are going to be, honestly, the trickiest part.
Because but I think we had, like, I think there was only one that we didn't actually get.
Yeah.
Because you even got the one for winter. I mean, we'll have to get it again, but...
Yeah, we know where that one is. I think fall. I feel like we had to figure it out.
Fall is the only one I don't remember.
Yeah. But I also, like, I didn't check on cave, and I feel like there was somewhere else maybe I didn't look. Oh, I didn't go back into the beaver cave. It could have been in there in fall. Maybe. I don't think I went in there. I think I did.
I'm trying to remember it. I don't know that we did, but...
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I think next time we play, we're gonna beat it.
I think so too. I think it's just like Rusty Bucket Bay. We just had to, like, get in, kind of figure out the mechanics and what to expect, and then the next time we come in, we can get started a little bit faster. Hopefully get through that. All right.
Yeah. Let me. Oh. Cat's in the litter box. Okay, so let me. We need to get back to Stardew Valley.
We will eventually.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, long-term games anyway, so
yeah,
we'll get back to it. You want me to stop sharing?
Yeah, just tell me when.
Okay, stopping now. Okay, and this. Did I hear the music?
Yeah, the music should be going.
Okay, got my screen back. Just this. I have drank a lot of water yet again. Everything is fine.
We'll keep it short because it's almost midnight here, so we should wrap up soon.
Oh my goodness, I thought it was like just 11. We did take our time and, well, not take our time, but we did take the time to go into winter though, so.
Yeah, so just to clarify, when I was like, yeah, let's just pop in a winter, I was like, let's just, you know, hear the music, see what it looks like. You were like, let's climb all the things.
I just wanted to see what all was there, and you know, it's a good thing we did because now we know there's no bird, just snowman.
Yeah,
And
but
I'm gonna hate
we would have
having to get
found that
those.
out without climbing all the way up to that top room.
But I was already there. You're the one who said you could like stay up a while.
Yeah, you're the one who has to get up and travel.
Yeah, what's another night of very little sleep? Am I right? No, I need so much coffee. We're gonna fall asleep during the movie. It's gonna be... Well, that was fun though.
That was a lot of fun. I'm almost back to the beginning of my round, and then I'll measure and see how far I got.
Nice. I'm just starting the double ink spread. Because, you know, I didn't get any knitting time.
I was stress knitting.
Honestly, I was just stressing. But it's definitely like such a creative level, and I'm so glad we're finally here. Like, we finally get to experience it.
Yeah, this has been really nice because I know we didn't get to finish the game like we had hoped, but it was really nice because it was brand new for both of us. So we're discovering everything for the first time today. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. So it was worth having that moment of exploring, and then next time we can really focus on finishing the level. So
yeah,
that was really nice. And I really like how it's built out. I think it's so cool.
Yeah, having like the 4 seasons, and they're each linked in some way, a small way. So you have to go through all of them. Like, not just the music notes, but like with the bird and the different levels for the bird. And then you said something garden, which we haven't seen yet, but we will. And even Mumbo, like having Mumbo's skull or whatever there, but only having him in the spring is kind of fun.
Yeah.
So just like little things like that, I really enjoy it. It's very creative.
I agree.
I'm excited to see what happens once we beat the game. What's gonna happen? Like, how are we gonna fight the boss? Like, what are we going back to the beginning? Grunty's lair is that?
I have not looked up that much information on it yet. Do you want me to?
Kind of. Like, part of me wants it to be a surprise, but the other part of me is like, but I want to be prepared so like we can like plan for it, because this is gonna take a while, and then I'm gonna want to do that tonight, you know?
I'm gonna hate this.
We have to go back to Grunty's lair.
No.
What is it?
We have to go back to the game show.
That is the final boss.
Yeah, so I had to pull up separate information about the final battle, and you have to go through the doors on the other side
Oh,
to be able to get to it. So you do have to go through the game. So I closed out all of the windows regarding the game. Okay. Pull those back up.
That's unfortunate. That's okay. Really, the thing was that it was going to take longer than we had initially thought, and so we just wanted to get into Clockwood for like finally. So hopefully we can be a little quicker at it this time. We have a better game plan. We'll just knock everything out. We should be good. Hopefully we'll have time to do that.
I'm almost thinking like Clockwood next week, and then the week after is the furnace, the game show, and then the final battle. It depends on how long it takes us to get through Clockwood, but I also don't want to like rush or anything, so we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll just have to play it by ear. I hate to do that and like prolong it, but also like we just have such limited time during the week, unfortunately. And most of the levels took just the night and we were fine. But these last couple have been a lot trickier, a lot more involved. So
yeah.
Just is what it is. I wish we could play it some Saturday, but I'm afraid like even if we did that, it would leave so little time for It Takes Two, and I'm really excited about It Takes Two. I like switching it up.
I really enjoyed that game. I really look forward to playing it. So
yeah,
it's okay if it has to be spread out a little bit. We don't want to rush it.
Yeah.
We don't want to skip anything. It'll be good.
Yeah, it just is what it is. But again, I'm glad we were able to go through each level a little bit, see what was there, see what we got to do. So next time we can jump right in, like you said, and just kind of go for it. We know where like the all the honeycomb stuff is, the bee huts, the monsters, like we know where all that stuff is. It. We can probably collect some trophies again and stuff. So like I feel good about it. I feel good about it next time. Again, I hope we have time to do the game show and the boss battle, but we don't. That's okay.
Yeah, we'll just play by ear. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, I reopened all the tabs for next time.
You're so helpful. What would I do without you?
Alright, I made it to 3 inches, which is very exciting. So I'm officially a quarter of the way there.
Weren't you just hitting like 2 inches not that long ago?
At the start of stream. I probably knit
That's what I mean.
about an inch.
You knit a whole inch through stream?
It's like 8 rounds.
Amazing.
Once again, I was stress knitting, which means I was knitting very fast. Like, you think I knit fast normally? Like, just wait until I'm like stressed out. Some movies, it'll be the same way if I'm knitting and we get to a very like action-packed scene, fast-paced, you know, anything like that, my knitting will speed up. And that's where like The Witcher is supposed to have really good like music to knit to. Like if you're watching somebody else play or something, apparently it helps you knit faster because it's just good fast-paced music. I think specifically Witcher 3 is what I heard that for. A knitter I follow was watching her husband play, and she said it was really good music for knitting. So
that's kind of awesome, actually. I'm gonna tell Steve to play so that I can get.
Here you go. Alright, now we're in the phase where I'm just yawning a lot. It's gonna happen.
Always at the
Roll
stream,
with
yeah.
it.
Just is what it is.
Yep. Well, I hope you all enjoyed our gaming session tonight, watching Jennifer and I panic every few seconds while Jennifer was jumping from cliff to cliff.
So much stress, you guys. I'm like kind of wired from that.
Yeah.
But it worked out fine, you guys. We were fine. I definitely did not lose my life multiple times.
It's fine. Got them all back.
It's all part of the game.
If you did enjoy our stream, give it a thumbs up, subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications. All those things really help us. Subscribing to our channel is free and we really appreciate it. It really helps us grow our channel. If you have any comments, definitely feel free to leave them below this video. Let us know what you think. If you have any suggestions, if you have recommendations on which Banjo-Kazooie game we should play next, let us know. We're kind of between Grunty's Revenge from the Game Boy Advance and Banjo-Tooie. So definitely let us know your thoughts. In the description box down below, I also have links to our social media and our Discord channel, so feel free to check all of those out. Any updates to our schedule will be posted in Discord as well as in YouTube community, so you can check either of those spaces. But on Discord, we have lots of fun channels, so you can chat with us about tons of things, books we're reading, our knitting projects, any other hobbies, other games that we're all playing, things like that. So definitely going to be a great place to just chit chat and help us build our community.
Yeah.
I get all the things.
We can talk about Banjo-Kazooie, and you know, we've been playing Repo a little bit outside of stream. We could talk about that. We could talk about The Witcher, both the show and the books and the games. You know, we got a lot of things we could talk about. Also, clearly, we could talk about crafting. Show your progress. So,
yeah, actually, it kind of goes like this, but it's really hard to show because that's the side split. There's a split on each side. That's pretty good progress. I mean, look at that. And it's got ribbing on the sides, which is going to be really nice.
Oh, I like that. That's such a cute little detail.
Yeah, and it does kind of like a little bit of like it wasn't quite I-cord, but it was like a slip stitch thing that makes it look like I-cord.
Ooh,
so
I like that,
blends it up really nicely. Yeah.
I think that's nice because it doesn't look like it's as like thick of an edging as that I-cord, which like it's a good edging, but like on like a dress you want it to be a little.
Well, and see, that's the thing is it's rolling, but on the bottom you do have an I-cord.
I like that though. I feel like the bottom's like the perfect for it.
Yeah, it almost like gives it a little bit of weight, but on the sides, that just it's heavy, but yeah, on the sides it just blends right in, so it's not an extra thickness. It's almost like a rib, but it has like a slip stitch pattern that just gives it that look, and then it goes right into the I-cord edge there. So
I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's gonna be a cute dress that you are definitely going to have done in time.
I hope so. My concern at first was like maybe the fabric was a little too loose, but I think as it's knitting up, it's getting a little more even and it's not looking as see-through, and I think it might plump up a little bit once I wash and block it. So I'm just gonna go with it, and you know, I have slips and stuff to wear under it, so it's not like it's gonna be a disaster. Either way, it's not a super loose gauge. I was just worried about it at first, but I think it's actually gonna work out really well once it's blocked. I might try to like maybe block it a little bit when I get to the waist shaping, at least so it's not rolling so much, so as I try it on I can like really see where it's gonna hit and everything. So I might do that, but we shall see.
Maybe just like a steam block or like just
I don't
dampen
really
it
have a
instead of
good
like
way
a
to-
ball.
Yeah, I don't have a good way to steam block it, but I could just like spritz it and lay it flat so I can at least get that sorted. But
Just
we'll
a
see.
little bit. Yeah, that way you don't have to do like the. Obviously, if that's gonna give you a better idea, do that. But
I watch Nitty Natty, and she's a big spokesperson for. I'm calling it a spokesperson because I can't think of words, but a champion of advocate's a good word.
Yeah.
She really advocates for blocking mid projects so you can see if it's gonna fit. You know, if you're like knitting a sleeve and you're not sure of the length, block it, see what it's gonna look like afterward, especially if there's a pattern on it, so you can make sure that it's going to hit where you want it to, so you don't have to like rip out or do surgery on your sweater and things like that. So
I should have done that on my sock, honestly. That like colorwork sock. Haven't redone it. Honestly, I should have done a lot of things with that one, but I was so excited. Kept going. But
it's all part of the knitting journey.
Yeah. It's alright. And then this one I'm not too concerned about blocking as I go because like it's gonna be such a loose fit. I'm not really that worried about it. But it is good to remember that I can see. Yes. Yes. That's my plan once I get this. All 4 panels to be blocked. 4 mats coming. So it's all going to work. Gotta get done in time. Gotta get done in time.
Well, I think that we've wrapped up. It's just after midnight here, so we should definitely wrap up and get ready for bed because we have work tomorrow, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just
in bed all day.
I know I could sleep until noon for sure. But
Yeah. But alas, we have responsibilities.
yeah.
Ugh.
I want to be a Toys R Us kid. Why will nobody let me be a Toys R Us kid?
Honestly, like, it's just the biggest scam. Like, you advertise that we could be a Toys R Us kid, and then we can't stay a Toys R Us kid forever, please. Hello.
So rude. Sue for false advertising.
Honestly. All right, we better hop off of here.
Yeah, we're gonna keep knitting here in silence, either in silence or while rambling for a while if we don't hop off soon, because we're both like in our knitting groove, like we have not stopped.
Yeah,
but also like our conversation's gonna get either rambly or we'll just sit here in silence. So
yeah, honestly, it's a toss up which one you get. It really is.
Both. We could go back and forth for a while, but that's not as entertaining.
Yeah,
just means
it's not as entertaining.
We should get
we're losing steam. We're trying too hard.
We always try too hard. We just want to have a good conversation.
We just want to enjoy everybody's company. But that's okay. We're going to be back on Sunday, and we're going to be playing It Takes Two, and we are so excited. So excited. I don't... So fun. We just left off, like, in the house finally, right?
Yeah, we just got to the daughter's room, and that's where we stopped.
Yes.
So we wouldn't get into it.
What if it's like a Toy Story-esque, like, adventure? Where, like, there's flying, there's Hot Wheels. Yeah, like, I'm here for it. Like, is it Sunday already? Because, like, I want to play. So excited. So please join us. It's gonna be tons of fun. Like, just we played Split Fiction, that was amazing, and now we're playing It's 2 and it's amazing. Like, I'm so glad we're finally playing it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the gameplay style. We enjoyed it with Split Fiction, and we weren't ready for it to be over, so I'm really glad we had It Takes Two to play so we could still have that gameplay style. Even though it's a different story, we weren't expecting the same story.
Yeah.
Like, we knew that it was going to
We
have
knew
its
it
own
was
story,
different.
but we really enjoyed that type of gameplay.
Yeah,
with the
this
co-op
one's much
gaming.
the same. Yeah, and I love that this one is much the same. I think they like expanded upon it in Split Fiction, but like I like that there's so many similarities to it. Like it's not like they went in a totally different direction.
Yeah,
with
and I
Split
really hope
Fiction.
they'll keep developing games in this style because it's one that like we don't see a lot. So there's plenty of like 2-player games, but to play it in this style of working together, like We Were Here has it a little bit as well, but even then it's not quite the same. And I really enjoy this one. It's actiony, but like we still have to work together, but sometimes we're apart. Like it's just a really fun mechanic, and I really appreciate it. So I hope they continue to create games in this style. I will buy every game that they make at this point.
Literally, like they make a game, I'm on it. Like the second it comes out.
Yeah.
Like no hesitation.
So Game Awards 2025, better see some announcements. These like Studios, see you.
Do you think it'll win Game of the Year?
I think it has a fantastic chance of winning Game of the Year.
I do too. I think right now everyone's saying, I mean, I don't know enough about those awards, but people are saying I've seen people saying it for Split Fiction, which like yes, but also for Blueprints, which just came out, which is also a puzzle type game. Which I haven't seen a whole lot of the gameplay, but I like the style of it. Might be one to look into. I think it's single player, if I remember correctly. But Game of the Year is being tossed around a little bit, which is fine. Everyone has their own, and like multiple games could be candidates for Game of the Year anyway, so.
I was trying to see if I could find anything about let's see.
Where did I mess up?
I'll have to look it up later. I was going to see if there was like a way to vote for Game of the Year, like how that works, but I'll have to look it up later because I think it's going to take more time. And we need to log off.
Yes. Hold on. Give me 1 second though. Trying to see where do this stuff. Okay. Give me 1 second and then we can just want to like get back to this before.
I'm gonna need you to watch the Doctor Who specials on Disney.
Because I said
Yes, you will understand why as soon as you watch them. Please.
Think about it.
And also, I'm gonna say this because I think enough time has passed by now that it might be spoilery. So if you haven't watched the Doctor Who specials on Disney yet and want to be surprised, mute for a second, or like it's okay if you leave so you don't get the spoilers. But at this point, it's been almost a year maybe. I think it was over the summer last year that it was released or something like that. I don't remember, but it's been many months. It's got the Dr. Donna back together. It's very exciting. And you probably won't understand the significance of it, but I think you'll really enjoy them together. Watch them.
I trust you.
You know, a lot of people say that Donna's characters, well, Donna is a character, but Donna is like a really annoying companion for the Doctor. And so I always kind of adopted that too, and then I rewatched and I was like, no, she's like my favorite. She's one of my favorite. She's so sassy. You will love her.
I love characters with sass.
You will love her.
For it.
Alright, are you back on track?
Yes, I am almost finished. I think I'm back on track. I think I missed her in the... And so that was throwing my stitch count off. So I just did an extra yarn over. Finagled it. It'll be in the back anyway. Nobody will know. Right?
Fine.
No one will even notice. Once this is like stretched out and everything, like... Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. Right, I am just finishing this row and then I will actually sign off of here.
Okay, because I too drink a lot of water tonight.
Yeah. We are hydrate. Beautiful. Okay. All right. With that, we are good to go. Like I said, we hope to see you all on Sunday for It Takes Two. Hope you enjoy some Banjo-Kazooie.
If you're here
I
for
sure
the
did.
banjo content, we will be back with more Banjo-Kazooie next Wednesday. But we hope you'll join us on Sunday too, because if you enjoy seeing us die, we definitely do more of that in It Takes Two.
Yeah, because there's two of us to mess something up, so...
Yeah. You'll hear a lot of, oh, sorry, that was me, sorry.
Honestly, everybody I watched playing fiction did the exact same thing. Oh, sorry, my bad. so sorry. Because even when I'm like, you don't have to apologize, like, we're both figuring, like, you just do it out of habit. Like, it's not even like, you just say it before you think about it.
Sometimes, like, even if somebody's just watching me play, like, a solo game, if I die or, like, mess up, I'm like, oh, sorry. And I'm like, it only affects me.
I catch myself, like, thinking that when I'm, like, when I miss a jump or something, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry for the terrible content as I'm, like, falling again. But it's all in good fun. It's part of game.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll leave it here. Time.
See y'all next time. Have a great night. We'll see you on Sunday, hopefully.
Yes. See you all Sunday with some coffee and some knitting. And did I mention coffee? Because we're gonna need coffee.
Yeah. Definitely coffee.
Like, if I could have 2 mugs of coffee right here side by side. Technically I could, but...
I was gonna say, what's stopping you?
Dishes. Dishes.
If you had, like, those disposable cups.
I think about that all the time. I could definitely... Well, but then I couldn't put on the warm...
No, well, yeah. You could drink that first and put your actual mug on the warmer.
Big brain right there. That's why I keep you around.
Yeah, that's why.
Yep. The only reason.
All right, y'all. We will leave you all here. Thank you so much for watching. We hope we'll see you again next time. For It Takes Two, or next Wednesday for more Banjo-Kazooie, where we will hopefully die a little bit less.
Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I'm not gonna cross mine though, because I don't want to undo that. I want
Yeah,
you to
I've
say
already
it.
got mine crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
No,
don't.
yeah, no, nothing's
Yeah,
crossed.
we have to have
Or
an,
like,
an
okay,
odd number.
You won, me too. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
There we go. Yeah.
odd number of crossed fingers, everybody. So you don't cancel out the good luck.
Yeah.
We're such goofballs.
We are.
I love it. Y'all love it. We know you do. That's what you're here for.
That's the
it.
content you were looking for.
Yeah. Alrighty. We'll see you all
Alright.
next time.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.